Now, let the games be beyond performance!
Yo, what's up, guys?
Now, let the games debut!
Yo, can you guys hear me?
The season's rising star!
What is happening to YouTube, man? What is happening? I upload 2 videos, but it's still pending until now. For so long. You made me love this game? Damn. Time to love the game even more. I had to use the toilet 2 times. I think I ate something too spicy. Alright, too spicy. You can hear me loud and clear? Good. Good, that's why I won, right? That's why I won, because there's a lot of things happening, right? There's a lot of drama. Shadow banned? You think I'm shadow banned? Yo, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Let me see. So right now, so here is the thing. The face cam is still working, right? The face cam is still working, right? Okay. Ooh. I tried NIKKE and you're not enjoying it. Let's go. Let me see. I feel way taller now. Do you guys think I'm way taller now? VTuber toilet destroyed. Yeah, toilet destroyed, man. I bought something for my monitor, right? So I don't know if you guys know this thing. So that's why I was a bit late today. I was fixing this thing up. It's called a monitor riser. I'm trying to find a good picture that I can show you guys, right? So monitor riser is something like this. You put the monitor on top, right? So I bought this thing right here. It's made out of crappy wood. Then they have metal ones as well. So it looks like that. So now the face cam is on top of the monitor, so now it feels like it's taller. VTuber drama. VTuber drama. Okay, so here's the thing about VTuber drama, right? I saw the Cinder VTuber drama, and I'm gonna be honest, right? As a drama expert, right? Like I don't want to like pretend. Alright, I don't want to pretend, but like let's be honest, right? I follow a lot of drama. I would say the Cinder drama is a 3 out of 10. Alright, it's a 3 out of 10. It's nowhere near as big as it should be, but I think a lot of people talk about it because it's like VTuber drama. People love VTuber drama, right? But let's be honest, right? If you compare something like the Cinder drama to the Johnny Samoli going to prison, oh my god! Like one is night, one is day, right? Like that one is like, like you talk shit about people. Like who cares if you talk shit about people? Going to prison because you are pranking people? Now that's what I'm talking about, right? That is the god tier drama, right? So for me, like my drama standards is higher than most of you guys. I get it because like I'm the drama expert, right? Not everyone here is like it's like the drama seeker like I am, right? But that's why like we try to focus on the main thing, the main drama, right? The main drama course. Drama professor, right? Vitally too, yeah, Vitally too, right? Is it Vitally or Vitally, right? Vitally going to prison in Philippines. Apparently he's not going back anymore. So it's not as big. Like if you follow all the drama, right? Which one is more serious, right? Some VTuber talking smack about some artist behind the back, or like I show meat showing his meat. Which one is actually more serious? If you try and think about it, right? Which one is more serious? Meat being shown on YouTube to kids, or just somebody talking smack behind the back? Like, let's be honest, right? Like, let's be honest. You get what I'm saying? Like you gotta know what is a good drama and what is a meh drama. You know, some drama is just meh. It's drama, but it's like meh. You know.
Ready?
The dramatology is.
Giving up so soon?
People care about VTuber graduating. Wow. Okay, so what is this drama? Okay, let's look at this drama then. Oh, this is too much. Okay, that's pretty cool. So they're showing it everywhere. Aoba as well. Oh my god. They can't be showing Aoba, right? Aoba taking off the shirt. Yeah, that one can be a bit too much, right? I can see that one is a bit too much. But some of these is like, yo, Diontra generation, what up? What up? Dramas for kids. I'm showing the forehead, man. I had something good happen, which I wasn't expecting. Okay, cool. Blue Archive is going to make a bang this month. I guess so. I guess they are. Lolly Station. Sometimes you gotta have those, right? You gotta have those stuff, those things per se. Oh yeah, do you guys saw that Uma Musume make an announcement? So they are finally releasing, guys. Uma Musume is finally releasing. So it's gonna be pretty cool.
Oh no!
Will there be lollies inside the train? There might be lollies inside the train, right? Lollies inside the train may or may not happen. Let's see. Yeah, I need to push my rank a little bit.
Let the games debut!
And see if we can get stuff. But yeah, I'm having weird difficulties with
Giving up so
YouTube.
soon?
Is YouTube just down right now, right? It's like not able to process videos. Not able to process videos. The hype down when they finally release it. Is there any info about Uma Musume? The info about Uma Musume, it will be the same, right? As JP, but I think you're talking about banners. I'm not sure. All we have currently is just... Oh, did I get it? Oh, I got it. Okay. So I usually just follow the crowd. 68%. Just go right. Just follow the crowd, guys. Alright. Follow the crowd and life will be easier. No need to worry too much about things. Started Brown Dust 2 recently. Chapter 6 Brown Dust 2. I gotten Morpia, Rubia in the free pool. Luck is real. Let's go, alright? This is why you play games with free pools every day. Now here's the thing though, right? You have to pay very close attention because we're gonna have a collab coming soon. Alright, the collab coming soon may be too much, right? Okay, let me see. There's a couple of things to need to check out, right? It's a lot of stuff to need to check out. Wow. Shupo Gaki. Man, why do JP get them first, man? Why can't Global get them at the same time? You get what I'm saying? You see all the Shupo Gaki? You give yourself a free pool every day. Free pool every day. Everybody gets free pool every day in Brown Dust 2, you know? We will be behind JP server for Uma Musume for 4 years. Yes. Yes, 4 years behind. These Arisu Archives edits. Very cool, very cool. Super chibi. You gotta be super chibi, right? You just gotta be. Also, I'm seeing more and more posts about this game, right? The what is the game called? This game is the Blue Protocol Star Resonance. And it seems like it might have a lot of potential, man. It might have a lot of potential. So this is probably going to be one of the few MMOs that's worth playing. Actually, what MMOs are worth playing, right? I'm guessing people still play World of Warcraft, right? That one is a pretty good MMO. So that's just going to be how it is, right? Super chibi. Twin brats is too much. Too much, eh? Huh. I guess the running pose is pretty cool. Yo, George, the Bunty 2 pattern. Out of curiosity, where do you live? Also, do you guys see the skins in Girls Frontline 2 getting a custom feature? Someone did a BDSM thing. I think the one that you saw was Groza in Project Net, not Girls Frontline 2. So I think, yeah, you're not the first person that mentioned that. I think people were confused because like a lot of people are not aware. I mean, a lot of players are not aware of Project Net, right? But some of you guys, like some of you, the more like hardcore players that follow me, they are aware. But I think you might not be aware because you're not like a regular stream watcher, right? Which is fine, right? But yeah, I'm just looking into your profile and stuff. They're going to make a League of Legends MMO, but Riot back away. Okay, but why is that though? Why did they back away from MMO? Is MMO dying? If MMO is dying, just say so. You get what I'm saying? Just say so. Project Net is shooter with Girls Flying 2 IP. Yeah, but what I'm saying is the BDSM skin, that Groza BDSM skin is for that game. It's not for Girls Frontline 2, right? But it would be nice if Girls Frontline 2 get something similar, some BDSM skin, but you know, we'll see, maybe that will happen. No money to Riot. I'm always out of refining crystals in Brown Dust 2. What am I doing wrong? So here's what you're doing wrong, right? You're not playing Tower of Salvation. Am I right, Kevin Kirk? You're a super casual player. Whenever you have time, you play a bit of PvP, and then you go and play RC cars with your kids. That's what you do, right? Now, the reason why I know, because I used to be like you, right? I used to be like you, but I don't play RC cars with kids. I go and play with spiders, alright? I see some spiders and I go and record them, right? So, you're not really doing that. And are you buying the one from the PvP shop? Because the PvP shop, the one is very, very important. Costs a lot of money to keep MMO games running, and oftentimes it is difficult to turn a profit. I understand for sure, right? But if anyone can do it, it'll be Riot Games, right? Riot battle. Games. Come on, Riot Games is going to be the one.
Wake me up when the battle is over.
Wake me up. Wake me up. GuitarRock insects. I saw a big, huge spider. I want to upload it later. But I killed the spider. Should I even do that? Blue Protocol is dead. It's reviving as Star Resonance.
The kingdom, all shall kneel.
Have I seen the Uma Musume? Yeah, I saw it, right? We talked about it earlier.
Isn't over yet, is it?
Of course I've seen it, right? How can I not have seen it, right? Anything that gacha, I've already seen it. The gacha that's not released yet, I've probably already seen it, right? Some gachas, of course, I can't talk about it, right? Because like, you know, some secret, you're gonna be secret, right? Because as a Nexon employee, you gotta be a bit secretive. But if you already seen it and I've already seen it, then we can talk about it. If I've seen it and you haven't seen it, I can't talk about it, right? Because it's just how it is, right? How can I be the leaks when I'm a Nexon CEO, right? Okay. Have you ever played League of Legends? I never played League of Legends, but I did play Dota 2. Dota 2. Dota 2 is important, right? Guess who's my main back then? Okay, I guess I can never upload this. Oh. Wait. Give me a moment. What did I do? Something just happened. What happened? Did they send me an email? I've never seen this before. So I'm trying to upload a video, a YouTube video, right? But let me see. How do I show this to you guys? And I've never seen this bug, or is it even a bug? Whatever this is, right? It literally just said you cannot. Video could not be processed. Processing abandoned. I've never seen this before. Is YouTube down right now, like in terms of the uploads, or what? But I can stream. Huh, so that's a bit weird, right? Why can't... What is the problem? I was a patch main because I'm a fat dude like Jaden. Wrong. I dodged a bullet by touching the Forsaken game. I mean, it's the same, right? Like, it's pretty much the same. What is this error? Huh? Never seen this before in my life. You can't process the So I thought like they delete my video because it's too much or something, right? Or maybe like some weird stuff that I'm not aware of. I don't know, right? But so far it's not. So if it's processing, was the video too much for kids? No, if it's too much for kids, they will either age restricted it or something, right? But this one is an entirely different thing. So I can only guess that their server is down, and I will try again later. Like that's my guess for now, right? Because there's no other explanation, right? Zero explanation for what is happening right now. Huh. Try another time. Yeah, I'll try another time, maybe at a later time frame, right? Play my video back on my device and make sure you're using SUPP. I'm not sure what do you mean, but it's the same video, right? Like I always upload. It's not like it's anything different. So it's not format. If you're based on what you're saying, right? Okay. Anyways, we'll worry about that later, right? Because right now there's a couple of things. CBT for Enfield Mobile announced for China. China gets all the good stuff. Okay, guys, why Arknights get mobile for China? Now, I'm a bit worried. Okay, not really to a bad extent yet, but if something, I don't want China to come out first, right? I was hoping like this game would be like a global release. It would suck if China comes out first, right? That's just how it is. If China gets it first, then we will be behind. I don't want, it's going to be a little bit unfortunate, right? What's up, Jesus Mendes? What's up? So yeah, Arknights Enfield, even though they already have multiple CBTs before, the previous ones were all limited to PC. So this is going to be the first one, the first CBT, I guess, for mobile client, right? Releasing a gacha with no mobile kills half your revenue. It so makes sense. Well, it depends, right? Obviously, they are going to want to release it. Black Bacon drama coming up. Okay, what is the Black Bacon drama then? CN release first? Yeah, it would be quite weird if they do CN release first. But then, thinking back, Arknights did release in CN first. The first Arknights, right? The original one did release in CN first, and the other one get later. Yo, AI Surin, do you do guild raids or not? AI Surin. Always China. China is not the only piece of land on this planet. China is the only place that they are familiar with the rules and they can do things to circumvent whatever punishment that they deem they deserve, right? What time does Wuthering drop patch? Wuthering is not going to be today. Wuthering is the day after tomorrow, I think. Actually, I have no idea, man. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Haven't been following in the Wuthering. I did play a lot of Wuthering yesterday, right? But today I haven't logged in yet. I thought it's like the day after tomorrow, isn't it? So I don't think it's anytime soon yet. Talk about the black bacon. I was done. I did 4.2 billion on Chatterbox. Yo, how do you avoid Chatterbox, the thing that kills you? Now, how do you avoid that? Wuthering Wave is happening in 9 hours. Wait, really? Wait, what time is the maintenance then? Should I log in and do dailies first? Because if they're gonna do that, because Wuthering is always Thursday, right? But this one is different. This one is Tuesday. It's 10 PM GMT 7. Ooh-oh. Ooh-oh. Black bacon. Ooh-oh, drama. Dragon hair. Guys, dragon hair. My bad, my bad. What is this? So it's a turn-based game, one-on-one. One-on-one. Okay. Game looks tacky. Plastic graphic. His eyes look a bit weird. Right, this guy is the main protagonist's eyes. But they don't have the other girls. They only got three characters, right? You got a new PC that's being delivered. You are very, very hyped. Yo! New PC in 2025? Tariff 6,000%? You buy a new PC. Wow. So it must be very expensive with the tariffs going on, right? But as long as you're happy, right? Who cares if you're expensive, right? So that's going to be how it is. That's going to be how it is. Looks like ass. Looks like ass, right? Have I covered Uma Musume Pretty Derby or not? I have. I've been talking about it for too much, right? We gotta tone it down a little bit. Okay, but before that, before we talk about Uma Musume, let's talk about today's sponsor, guys. Guess what's today's sponsor, guys? Since I'm broke as heck, today's sponsor is LD Cloud. Okay, LD Cloud, if you guys are not aware, is this thing right here that I'm using. Wow. So this is a cloud service emulator. Basically, I have an emulator right here. Boom. I'm gonna boot up Blue Archive, do a bit of dailies in the site. Okay, so LD Cloud is very interesting stuff. This allows you to log into multiple devices, multiple instances without needing resources. Alright, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'll give you guys the link shortly. LD Cloud and LD Player. So LD Cloud is a bit different than LD Player. It is made by the same. Oh, by the way, make sure you guys use this. Use that what is that? That thing, that code. Alright, that code is very important. So that is going to give you what is that? Twinkle magic, right? That's going to give you the stuff. Okay, let me see. Does it log me out? I don't know why my blue archive is Chinese here, right? Chinese or not, as long as it allows me to log in right there. Yeah, just give me 1 minute. Let me log back in. Can it run multiple Nutaku games? I think it should be able to, right? Yeah, it should be able to. As long as anything that runs on it. Is Nutaku game like based on Android? Is it Android based? Okay, let me log in here. And then we look at Uma Musume. Man, this thing is so... And Black Beacon drama. Okay, which one do I check out first? Black Beacon drama, Uma Musume drama. There's a lot of drama, guys. Wait, what the heck? Why did that happen? Oh, okay, that's not making sense. Okay, Uma Musume on Steam. Oh, whoa, don't show too much stuff. Too much. Is it too much? Uma Musume, is it too much or not? It can be a little bit too much, right? I feel like it's going to be alright. So the thing about Uma Musume, right? My problem with this game, right? As far as I know, even though it's on Steam, there's no horizontal, right? This game you play portrait, and I don't know how they're going to change that on PC, right? So I'm not sure if they'll have like a PC stuff exclusively. But can you guys see on the left and right, there's like just an empty. So when you play on normal, it will be black bar, I think, right? It will be black bar on the left, and so it's not made for widescreen. Is my problem, right? So it's those phone game that's made for like TikTok. You get what I'm saying? Like TikTok. If you watch TikTok, you get what I'm saying, right? If you watch TikTok on your desktop, what's going to happen? The left will have black bar, right will have black bar because TikTok, right? So it's going to have that issue unless they have some sort of widescreen mode, which I'm not aware of. So this is pretty much what the promo is, right? Horse gacha. Yes, horse gacha, man. Right? Play with vertical monitors. Oh yeah, I guess you can do that. If you want to, you can sort of do that. Vertical monitor stuff. That could be a thing. So am I excited for this game? To be honest, if you follow their... Okay, let me bring this up, right? Let me bring this up. If you follow their Uma Musume official, right? Uma Musume, the official English channel, right? They have been going non-stop, right? Wait, I can't find it anymore. Global Uma Musume Pretty Derby, and it's all in one word. So you can see they have been constantly adding stuff every single day. So 9 hours ago, so 14 hours ago, they add the chibi. Everybody loves chibi, right? Everybody here loves chibi. There's like 2 chibi haters in the chat, but hey, most people are gonna love it. But you can see they are going to have a bunch of stuff. I don't know what this is. New Frontier streams, okay? So that's the one that we just had. So this is going to be the pre-registration, as you can see, right? 25 free scout. Wow. Anime horse betting game. Now I'm sure some of you guys are extremely curious. Let me see if I can bring up some gameplay. I actually think I played before on stream. That was a long time ago because Uma Musume is a pretty old game, 3 or 4 years ago. But I never actually recorded a video. Like, it was an exclusive Twitch stream, I think. It was during the period where I got banned from YouTube, right? Instead of Subway Surfers, they play Uma Musume. Do they have like the latest one? 4 years ago. 4 years ago. Suzuka gameplay. Yeah, I'll bring some of the global update. I kind of want to hear what people say about it, if there's any, right? Because all of these are oh, you can change it to first person. Okay, if you can change it to first person, this is pretty cool. I don't know if this is a mod or something, but if you can do this, I think that's pretty cool. So that way you get like a different perspective, right? Putting money for real horse. TV haters. It's just like Blue Lock game where you upgrade the stats of your character. I never play Blue Lock sadly, so I'm not sure what do you mean by upgrade the stats. Isn't every gacha game like that? Like, is there a game that's not like that? You wonder what company will handle the game? It's not Crunchyroll. The company that will handle the game is none other than Cygames themselves. Let me see. Okay, so let's see if they got stuff going out. You can pre-register now, so it's official. They are going to release it on June 26th. Alright, so that is going to be the release date, so mark your calendars. As you can see, Uma Musume, alright, racers inspired by legendary race horses. Alright, pretty cool gameplay. Wow, so they are going to show you some of it right here, right? Oh, this is in English. Alright. So this is for you to do training as you can see, right? So this is how it's going to be. I'm not sure if they got like widescreen to be able to circumvent that. I think that's pretty much what you have. So a little bit more here. So this one is for the affinity stuff, right? You can do with friendship and stuff. Cygames never mess up. Mess up. Horse betting addiction. Wow. Now it is going to... Yeah, I'm not sure how well this is going to be received, because global players might not like games like this as much, right? I know it's super famous in JP, but let's be honest, right? When it comes to global, like how many people are actually going to play that, right? I'm sure there are some fans, but this is going to be the racing part, right? As far as I know, this one is just cutscene. You don't really do anything, right? You just watch them race. And then they can activate some like special skill and ultimate and stuff, right? Does he have good currency acquisition? Or is it like Madoka no currency? I'm not sure what do you mean by currency. This would have slept in 2020? Yeah, they did release it around there, right? So that's the thing. It was famous back then. 2021, I think, right? So we are quite far behind. We are about 4 years behind actually. Like, it's super... I don't know how they're going to manage it, because you can see everything in JP, right? So it's like you can just plan everything accordingly, and there's just yeah, no idea how they're gonna be able to manage that particular one, right? So about 3 to 4 years apart. So these are the things that you'll be getting, right? You get 100,000 monies, 50,000 support points, 3,750 carats for 25 pulls. Okay, so you're gonna get all of this stuff. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Win a pair of round trip tickets to Japan. Oh my goodness, you can win stuff to Japan. Okay, so again, it is going to be available on, you know, Google Play Store, App Store, and Steam. And hopefully, I'm not sure if I'm going to reroll or not, but if you want to, you can as well. So you can see on the Steam page, which is the Steam page. This one is the Steam page. It's confirmed, right? June 26th. Cygames will be the one managing. So I remember this one has copyright, right? Because this one is going to be just a song, right? Yeah, that one is just the opening song. But again, if you like anime girls, anime waifus, it is what it is, right? It's pretty much in line with those things. It's just that, you know, if you are into dude you want to balance a ratio or whatever, this is not going to be it, right? But if in case you guys want to look at the characters, I can show here. They did post a lot on Twitter, right? What is this? This one was the JP stream. It also has an anime, which is kind of interesting, right? I never really watched that. Which one is this? Let me see. This is the latest one. What the heck is that name? What? Matikane Fukukitaru. That's a long name. Okay. So racing towards the English debut. Wow. Wow. Lots of potential here, guys. Silent Suzuka. Must watch anime, trust you. Is the reroll fast in this game? As far as I know, it's pretty decent. Yeah, it's like definitely above average. So side games, Kentucky Derby. Where are the characters? So they've been posting those things. I did saw them post a bunch of characters, so I'm guessing they have posted every single one. I think this is from the anime, right? Yeah, I don't want to spoil it, but this is going to be specifically for that. Maybe you can watch the anime for better context to get the idea. But yeah, these are the girls featured, the horse girls. All right, you're here for Hachimi girl. The anime is boring. I guess so, right? Because like a lot of people have been saying somewhat it doesn't really, collectively the review wasn't that high, right? Biko Pegasus. Oh. Yukino Bijin. Okay, looks good, looks good. This is like a fox or a wolf girl, is it? Appreciate some of the stuff. Let's see if I can show you guys. This is going to be a example of a video, right? Hopefully you guys get a better idea. Many of them have the names of horses that were famous. Yeah, they use real name of the horses, right? Better than Blue Lock. So as you can see, if you are into racing, this is it. As far as I know, this is like one of the few racing gacha, I guess, right? Just pure waifu collecting. There's not much gameplay. But in case you guys are wondering, this is literally the thing that you're observing, right? In the race. It's super chill, so you just watch this as it is, right? You wanna be racist? There's a lot of them, right? So there'll be a commentator speaking along the way. So I'm guessing for global they will have English voice for this one. It will be like an English voice, which is going to be quite interesting, I guess. Right? Look funny with the ears and tail. Oh, did she apply a buff? I guess while it's racing, like it's like an auto, so you can just let it run there, and then you can do your stuff, do your thing. Come back later, maybe. Because I wonder, like, if you're going to do like every single day. Huh. So wow, she's powering up. Damn, is it hype or not, guys? Looks hype, right? Similar to Football Manager games. Is there no skip button? There's this button here, right? And I think that's the one. But I'm not sure if everyone can be skipped. Okay, there she's using her ultimate or something. Wow. She won. She won. Just like that. Human horse hybrid. This is a side game. Yeah, I do think there is a side game. It's not going to be your main game. Don't expect this to be like the main thing, right? Daily motivation to start running. I guess you can see it that way, right? You can see it as a daily motivation of some sort. You never really liked the Uma Musume horse girl look either. There's no fan service. I guess there's a little bit, but other than that, there's not much. Yeah, the rest of this you just like, there's a lot of conversation and stuff. The gameplay is might not be suitable for someone who like, if you like action-based RPG. This is not going to be something that you know, it's going to fit what you may like, right? Yeah, so just tread carefully, but other than that, you can just try it out and see how it goes, right? If you like it, cool. If you don't like it, that's fine. Can go back to everybody's favorite, Wuthering. You know, Wuthering is the best. Huge jiggle physics. If they add some huge, it will be great. There's not much huge, right? Look at these characters, right? You can look at some of the characters that were presented here. This one is not huge. This is flat. This one is like okay. This one is flat. This one is not that huge. This one is probably the hugest of them all. This one is fine, I guess. Meisho Doto. This one is flat AF. Most of them I would say are flat, right? Good side game to play in the background while you farm on echoes on Wuthering. Oh my god, Wuthering. I thought people love flat. Medium is premium. This one is medium is premium. This one is medium premium. This one is huge but covered. This one is pajama costume. Yeah, these are the designs, right? These are pretty much the designs and those characters that you'll be pulling. But I'll try it out and see how it goes. Other than that, right? Other than that, so June 20th, there's something else coming out in June. What else is coming out in June? So right now we're at April. We're going into May, right? June, there'll be like another game, right? It is like a major hype game. Wuthering has the major drama. Wuthering has the major drama, eh? Oh yeah, I forgot. I got distracted. Oh shoot. Never get distracted, guys. Chinese. Alright, so this thing I'm using is called LD Cloud. Let me just sweep some battles meanwhile. And then we check out the Black Bacon. Alright, Black Bacon is important. By the way, tomorrow there will be a new story for Blue Archive, right? I saw the patch notes, but there's nothing other than that. I think there's Join as well, right? Join Firing Drill. Stellar Blade is coming out in June as well. Stellar Blade is coming out in June. Okay. Very, very cool. Okay, doing some quick lessons. Lesson time. Actually, for my PC, I feel like LD player might still be the one that I'll go for, because I have the hardware or resources to use that one. Also, this Thursday have a lot of things, man. We got Mihara coming out for NIKKE. We got what else? We got Vector. Huh. There'll be a new PvP season for Blue Archive. PvP? If I want to play PvP, I'll be playing... Oh yeah, Aether restart is June something, right? Isn't it? I forgot June what. Aether restart. June 20... You are very excited with Blue Archive in Steam so that you can finally remove your blue stacks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But why do you gotta be blue stack hater? Okay, so here's the thing, right? There's a few more drama. How much of the content in your gacha game can be played or enjoyed if the gacha part is completely removed right now? The gacha system is removed but not the currency. What does that mean? Oh, basically remove the gacha system. Okay. You haven't saved enough copies for Vector. So if you haven't saved enough copies for Vector, so what you can do is you can ask Wave to help out. Wave is a whale, right? But later he'll come in and he'll give somebody a membership as per usual. Very excited for Vector. I think Vector is going to be one of the most hyped characters. And then after Vector, it's going to basically die down because nobody cares about... I guess some people care about Yuhi still, but nobody cares about Zhao Hoi, right? Zhao Hoi? I feel like she's gonna get ignored. You get what I'm saying? So this one has nothing to do with... You're stuck with blue stacks for Gundam. Gundam is pretty cool. Yeah, you should still keep blue stacks in case in the future they introduce another game like Black Bacon. Right, if they introduce another game like Black Bacon, Yuhi looks fun, there's no physical for months to come. Yeah, so you can pull her later, you can save and see how it is, right? There's a new physical doll in CN Liney. Yeah, I saw a little bit, right? I mean, I haven't seen the trailer yet, but I saw the announcement. Is there a trailer already? I assume there is, right, usually? Or just announcement for now. Black Bacon drama, okay, fine, Black Bacon, ooh, wait, what's this? What's this, guys? Guys, what's this?
고대의 대항마 라할이 부활하고 모든 희망이 사라진 것
Seven
같은
Nights. Okay.
에반의 목걸이가 밝은 빛을 내기 시작했다.
Mad Marvel, everybody's favorite.
해반.
포디나는 은혜를 잊지 않는다.
Huge. Okay, that girl is huge, man.
날 추적했던 근성을 보여라.
Dude with wings. Oh, muscular dude.
내 심장을 녹인 것처럼
Okay, I like muscular dude.
감히
Oh no.
아직 멈출 순 없잖아.
Quite a lot of dudes.
어디? 사람들을 구하겠다는 그 의지
What happened to the huge? Huh.
관철해 보이게.
Wow. Is that not cool, guys? You dropped this dream long time ago. Please don't 7 nights. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, please don't 7 nights? Does that not look cool, guys? I think that's cool as heck. You get what I'm saying? Where's the gameplay? The gameplay is a chibi, alright? So of course they're not gonna show the gameplay, right? Think about it. If it's chibi, why would they show it right now? So many killers coming out, I know, right? So you gotta like always look out for these killers. Killers? MiHoYo is getting sued! Oh, because a villain company in Zenless Zone Zero has the same name to a company in real life. Do you play fan service even though you are married? Oh, Kevin Kirk call out. Okay, so what is this about? What is this? This company did the same thing before and withdraw afterwards. Gangster company suing every other company using the same name. I don't get it. Why are they suing people? We need to chill with the suing this, suing that, you get what I'm saying? Suing people in 2025 is no longer like, it's no longer a thing, right? Netmarble is the problem. Netmarble is never the problem. 7 Deadly Sins is going well, alright? So other than that, so what do you mean by the villain company? Which villain company? The Bringers? Harbingers? Ubisoft villain company? I hear how some brands have to be renamed in movies to avoid something like being poorly made of. Most animes just get around it by calling stuff like McDonald's. It's so prevalent the official thing actually lean into it with an ad campaign once. Okay, so that one is fine, right? Suing is not meta anymore. Suing is lame, man. Call you if you want to sue someone. There's a company named Vision is suing Hoyo for using Vision. Dude, Vision is such a common name, man. I think I even know a company called Vision. Is a glasses company, right? In the shopping mall nearby. But I feel like that's going to be how it is, right? Nintendo is the only one who loves suing. The popular Win1 operational system for PC too. They did a booth at a cosplay event here in the Philippines. It was an actual McDonald's. Microsoft OneDrive used to be SkyDrive until it was sued by UK Sky News for having the word Sky, so Microsoft changed it to OneDrive. I thought it would end there, but apparently they also sued No Man's Sky just for having the name Sky. The UK is insane. Wait, what? They do that? Vision is the name of a Marvel superhero? That's the thing, right? It's such a you can't just sue people for no reason, man. This is so stupid. Imagine suing people for such a thing. A Gacha veteran open letter reimagining stamina systems for everybody's benefit. Why would I want to do that? Stamina is so cool. Using a common word can win. Do you play fan service games even though you are married, have a girlfriend, or you have a children, but you still play fan service games with booba? I'm curious. I have read so many comments about people saying that they do not play these gacha games because they have a girlfriend, they are married, and have young children or son. Maybe years ago, too late, and so on. Think of waifu simulators with different nuances like Girls Frontline 2 Food Fetish, Azulane style, NIKKE, etc. Okay, what do you guys think? Do you guys think it's too much? You're not allowed to play Azulane anymore. I feel like this doesn't make sense, right? Drama topic. It is a little bit of a drama topic, but it just doesn't make sense. Right? Why does this... Anyone can play any games, right? Like, why is it a problem? Your wife watches me play them? 0 upvotes. Yes, I even show her how lewd some of the characters are. She's not even jealous. Mature women don't get pissed about 2D girls. They aren't even competition to begin with. I don't show it to the kids though. They are not ready for that. Would you be okay with it if she showed sexy guy? Like, look at this. Somebody is like very insecure. Very insecure. Sexy gacha man. She doesn't play sexy gacha man. She does read yaoi. Yaoi lover. Okay, any yaoi lover in the chat? There's a lot of people out there who is yaoi lover, right? Most OnlyFans subscribers are married. What is that dude talking about? The dude is talking about you're not allowed to play games when you have kids. Okay? Too much. Anyone who gets jealous over fictional characters has bigger issue themselves. My wife is a gooner than me. She plays Love and Dead Space. She spends salary sometimes on that game and giggles like a kid when she's playing the game. What the heck? Is it comedy? Yaoi enjoyer like EC. Wait, EC is yaoi enjoyer? Wait, nobody told me about that. Okay. Adult relationship is not like the one who keeps screaming on Reddit or Twitter. I told my wife I'll be getting the Changli skin. And maybe we should get Carlotta's skin on her account just so I can enjoy it from time to time. And then she laughed. She also has a hella crush on Jian and Song Jianwoo. Separating reality and fantasy is important and healthy, but it can be unhealthy if you can't separate it. That's the definition of being delusional. Wow. Married men goon the most. See the real yaoi. Okay, essay about this. Okay, what is this? Show me your favorite skin. Wow. Azulin, right? Is it Azulin? Or is it yeah, you look at this, you know it's Azulin. But they would why wouldn't they just show the cake? Honkai Star Rail review 2 years later. Ooh oh! 2 years later. Okay, why is it 0 upvotes, guys? Guys, why is it 0 upvotes? Have you guys not read it? It's time to read, alright? Read and give it some upvotes. No way it got 0 upvotes. 2 years review. Pig skin. Look at this, man. Zero upvotes. Come on, man. Look at this. Essay everywhere, right? Guys. Upvote this, man. TLDR. Honeymoon is over. People are now starting to complain about the game's quality due to power creep and storytelling. Okay. This anniversary will be the start of many desperate attempts by the game to push players into spending money. If the devs don't do something about retaining player, then this game will decline as Honkai Impact 3 did. Uh-oh. Do you guys think it's happening? The decline? You spend too much money on video game waifu. Huh. Hopefully EOS tomorrow. EOS? Give you money to buy a real girl, let alone gacha girls. Damn, buy a real girl. Feels like that's too much though. If real girls are involved, I feel like that's too much. Honkai Star Rail is the top 3 last month. That's the thing. Because it's the top 3 last month, so now it's gonna EOS. EOS. People defend Honkai Star Rail. Okay, who is this? Concept art of our anime gacha game. That looks cool. I like it. So she has the creepy red eyes. I'm guessing she's the enemy, not the character. Right? We haven't played a character that's like different yet, right? So this one is going to be how it is. Number 1 revenue for April. Wow. Number 1 revenue. Oh. So evil version and normal version. Okay, I'll play this. It looks nice enough, right? Not super fan servicey, but like I dig the style. G123 games. Aether Gazer, can I watch this? 35 minutes. Hey guys, what's happening in Aether Gazer? Is it insane? Is there a highlight? Okay, let me see a little bit of a highlight, what is being shown, right? I won't watch the entire thing, but I just want to see like
アド
what.
ミンの皆さんこんにちは。ベルダンディ役の矢野ひなきです。エーテルゲイザーリリース2周年記念。成長するのか在地下です。エーテルゲイザーリリース2周年記念日おめでとうございます。
Okay, so I want to watch this one, the trailer. Oh, this is not the trailer. Do they have a trailer? Okay, this one. Okay.
The world is just a machine,
English!
calculating and simulating.
English,
Endless
guys!
data, day and night. But countless people
Drama.
are drawn to that very heap of data.
Transform.
And now, they're about to arrive.
Boss, why are you still looking at that? Biotech has already started to.
Why is the boobs falling out? Guys.
the fighter.
Looks like our guests from Aether Gazer aren't.
Where's the boob line? The boob don't have line?
We'll build a factory in the slums for you all to toil away at. Or would that give the impression I think too highly of
There's no line in the middle. Wow.
Don't even think about it. Playing a finger on ground.
I'm so sick of these cocky dudes. They're so greedy. They just don't know when to quit.
Okay, so she's a dark skin character. They use bare feet.
Then, I'll repay the favor. It's very important to the people of Gacha.
Did they bring back English version just for this?
Oh man, looks like things are getting out of control. Please forget everything. I'm not supposed to know.
Or is this UK VA?
Oops, sorry. Guess I don't know my own strength. Everything that happened today is top secret.
She's the one that can become lolly, is it?
シャ
The
シバ
tiki
ー
in
ト
the
は
left?
財閥とギャングが支配する場所。
Okay, why Japanese?
まずは今回の新エリア。
Why go
ギ
back
タ
to
ーバー
Japanese,
シテ
right?
ィ。ここは繁盛しているけど、そ
I
の
know,
裏
right?
では財閥同士が暗闘を繰り広げているのさ。ライフテックは遺伝子医薬で、シャシバートで最も大きな企業になったけど、それに対
Yo,
抗する
fat
のが
dude!
武
Yeah, I love
器
fat
製造
dude,
と
man.
貿易でのし上がった
Okay, I'm gonna play.
アナントオージャス。そして不幸
I'm
な
gonna
こと
play.
に
When there's fat dude, I'll
暗
be
黒
there.
街のギャーリー
Why
は
is it
こ
written
の
to
二
our
大財
second
閥の実
anniversary?
験場と兵器
Because
庫
it's
になった
second anniversary.
ギャーリーの住民たちは
The
生き
reason why
残
they
るた
write
め
it like
に
that?
大
Because
小
of the
さまざまな
tariffs.
ギャングを立ち上げたのさ。
Is
そ
she
の
a
中
lolly?
でもボンのマハメルはギャーリーを
I think
率
she's a
いる
lolly.
存在ってわけ。
Brahma have
い
two
ろんな
forms.
ギャングが好き
How
勝
about
手
the
や
other
っ
girl
て
that's
日
huge?
常的に
What
抗争
didn't they
事
show
件
her?
が起きているけど、
I mean, I
か
get
ろうじ
you want
て
to
均
show
衡が保
Brahma.
たれている状態。なんだか複雑なエリアですね。暗黒街を侵略しよ
This one,
う
is
と
it?
企んでいる二つの財閥の企みとアドコーたちが追っている知能種の事件に
So the
は
enemy
き
is
っと
fat.
関係があるはず。具体的にどんな状況なのか
So Brahma
は
is a
ア
2-year
ドコー自
anniversary
身に
character.
調査してね。アドコーに助言だが、真相を突き止めたいのならマハメルと手を
Yeah,
組
the
む
girl
の
on the
が
left.
一番だ。
Can you get her
なぜなら
yet or have to
こ
wait
こは
later?
ボ
Is
ン
it?
たちのテリトリーだからさ。
JP voiced
険な
you?
匂いもしますが、
Wow,
マハ
JP
メルは
voice hater.
一体どんな組織なんですか？
I see,
マハメルはね、
Is Aether Gazer giving better rewards?
サービスたっぷり
I'm
な
not
組
sure.
織かな。
Maybe they are.
というわけで、記念イベント限定のプレゼントをお届
300 star, okay.
け。なんだか急な話ですけど、まあプレゼントは素直に嬉しいです
The one is
ね。
pretty
マハメ
cool.
ルに来ればもっといろんなサービスよ。マハメルを語る上で欠かせないのがこの3人の重要人
Meruism,
物。
guys.
天下無双の姉子カーリー、人望厚き頼れる知恵袋パールバティ、そして最後
Okay,
に
how do I get pre-butty?
無為無策のボス
Do I
村
wait
フマ
later?
ン様。 無意無策なんて、なんでそんなことを平然と。見えて、やるときはしっかりやるから。今一度名乗るとしよう。
So I'm forced to pull for
ブ
her.
ラフマー、マハメルの長だ。
Feed.
仲良くやろうではないか。例えば戦闘において、
Two
ボンは
abilities.
創生と滅亡、
How
2つ
can you
の力
memorize?
を使いこなせる。強力な攻撃力はもちろん、
How
味
can you
方をサポ
memorize
ー
the
トすること
ability?
も得意だぞ。オリジンの力を解放した滅亡はボンの切り札さ。大きくなった。
Wow.
そう、36位。
Aether looks like.
どういう意味ですか？このモード
Priority
で
came in
は
next patch.
敵の HP を一定の割合で削った
June
り
is God Eater
HP
collab.
の低い敵を一瞬で消し飛ばしたりできるのさ。
God Eater?
シュークイなんかで
Wait,
は
God Eater is for CN, right? Not
きっと
for
あの子の
global.
役に立つと思う
Is it for
ぞ。
global too?
マハメル最強の3人組なんだから、お約束の連携奥義はもちろん強力に決まってる。
So they're gonna skip
それ
one
と
carrot.
ボンはカ
The
ー
huge
リ
that I
ーとカー
want
ルドで
is not there.
それぞれ別の連携奥義を組むことも
Why
で
would
き
they
るぞ。
not put the huge that I
ボ
want?
ンとカーリーの連携奥義はチーム全体の近接ダメージを上げると同時に敵の雷属性耐性をダウンさせる効果もあ
Oh
る。
really?
パールとの連携奥義はチーム全体の攻撃力を上げるだけじゃなく、
Brahma is not
奥
meta
義の
anymore.
クールダウンをリセットしちゃうんだぞ。
No
ボ
longer
ンた
meta.
ち強すぎ。
But that's because CN is
オ
way
リジン
ahead.
の力っておっしゃいましたよね。
It will still be
も
meta
し
for
か
a
し
while,
て
right?
モディファイアオリジンなんですか？でもコウシンさんやオーディンさんとはちょっと違うような。前の満を持してみんなの姉子カーリーを紹介しちゃうよ。パチパチパチ。彼女は
So these
マ
two
ハメルで
characters.
一番忙しい子だよ。闘技場の経営に孤児院の子供たちの世話に縄張りの治安維持。マハメルの雑用はほとんどカーリーが駆けずり回ってるんだ。
Wow.
普段は周りの人にとても優しいけど、いざ
You
喧
play
嘩とな
gacha
る
games
と
because you make
す
a lot
ご
of
く
money from
怖
being
い
a
ぞ。
veteran.
戦闘では
Good
カ
for
ーリ
you.
ーは敵の耐性をダウン
Good for
させるだけじゃなく、スキル3を長押しでチャージして敵を引き寄せもらえちゃうなんて太っ腹ですね。
Free?
どうやったら手に入るんですか？
Kali is
あの子は
free.
バージョンイベントに参加するだけで最いいね。本当に忙しそうですね。新しい遊び方以外にもいろいろなアップデートがあるよ。システム面でも一新したよ。例
I
え
like the
ば
logistics. It
月
looks very
間観
nice.
測の初回購入特典リセットに
Still
表面ショ
Alice.
ップの商品更
What
新、
Alice?
そしてバージョンごとの BGM をバージョンと同時に実
Do
装。
they have any interactive skin? Any
こちらは
interactive
一
skin or
日
not?
空いてますが、今日は何をして過ごします？あなたにはなぜだかわかります？
Wow. Parvati clears 1 TB. Oh, this is the skin? Wow, wedding skin. Wuthering Wave could never. Okay, but why are we bringing up Wuthering Wave?
アドミンの皆さん、こんばんは
Wuthering Wave hater? Rise up,
私は
rise up,
フロンタイ
okay?
ンの木エンターテインメントの富澤と言います。私は2010年に、
ありがとうございました。
Okay, that's pretty much it, I guess. That's pretty much it. Yeah, those are the characters. They never announced the huge characters, but you know what? Is the Wuthering Wave update today? I haven't played the Wuthering Wave, guys. Is it update today or not? Guys, is it update today? Do I need to log in right now before it's too late? Because somebody told me that it's gonna be in a few minutes, is it? God Eater collab? Today? What time is the update? Let me just do the stuff first. You are done with flower event. Wait, what? What do you mean flower event? Flower event. Wuthering update is tonight? In a few hours? Is it in a few hours? I'm gonna log in right now. Because people have been telling me in 3 minutes. People say maintenance is in 3 minutes. Then I'm like, okay, if maintenance is in 3 minutes, Steam is releasing in a few minutes. A few minutes. You'll be down in minutes. Wait, what? Are you serious that Wuthering Wave will be down in minutes? Okay, let me log in first, or else there'll be drama, right? We don't want drama. Because if I log in later, then you know there'll be drama, alright? So how do I check when is the maintenance? Is there a way to check? I already do all of this. I haven't done this, this is a new one. Yeah, I was finishing the tower yesterday. So where do I check when is maintenance? Blue Archive? No. Blue Archive finished already. This one. So we just farm for Zani then, right? Have you guys farmed for Zani? Zani is a must-have, I heard, right? All events is gone maybe now. Yeah, but all events have been gone for a while though. Also, the reset time is usually like in 1 hour plus, right? Use my stamina real quick. Yeah, I'm trying to reduce my stamina times 2. Alright, give me 5 minutes. We're gonna do this. Then we talk about the black bacon drama. Why is there black bacon drama, guys? I don't think it's fair. You get what I'm saying? Like, if you are a black bacon lover, right? Some of you guys are black bacon lover, right? Do you think it's fair? The game that you love so much. Drama. You pre-farm for Zani, you need the boss materials. Which is the boss material? Do we have any leakers? Any leakers or not? Drama won't stop? Okay, but not that game though, right? Okay, just like that. You didn't spend on black bacon? Why? Because of the drama? Come on, man. This drama is too childish.
Keep the dance going.
How many people are quitting Wuthering Waves? Do you think people are quitting Wuthering Waves? Nah, they are just joking, man. They are just joking. It's like Honkai style, right?
Surrender.
They are just joking. Nobody's gonna quit Wuthering Waves.
Favors me.
The drama is not going to do anything. The drama won't matter. Because it's one of the best games in the market. Quit Wuthering Wave? That's crazy. Is it that crazy though? I would say it's pretty insane. Obtain 1 echo. Fight the bird. You're gonna one-tap Zani in a few hours.
Can you keep up quickly and swiftly? Okay.
Guys, I don't have enough for Zani. What should I do?
Can you keep up?
Should I wail in the game?
Found your weak spot.
Should I wail in the game or should I cause drama?
Bloom from ashen shell.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen the Zani trailer as well. Is it good? There's too much trailer to watch. I lost 50, now I can get Zani. But it's so expensive though, right? Okay, alright. Alright, we managed to do it in a couple of minutes. There's always time for drama, it's free. You can't get Ling Yang. Zani is good, but 5 FPS in the ultimate animation. 5 FPS. So once the thing comes, I can buy this, right? I can buy this. How many of these can I buy? Ooh! Ooh! Okay, I have enough, I thought I don't have enough, but looks like I have enough. I tried Vivian on the highest difficulty. She is cracked. But I thought everybody here knew that she's cracked. You get what I'm saying? Like, you gotta tell me something new, man. If you tell me something that people already discovered 3 years ago, is there any point? You get what I'm saying? Zani is useless without Phoebe. Guys, is it true that Zani is useless when you don't have Phoebe? Is it true or not? Because we are not trying to cause drama here. Is it true or not? Okay, we worry about that later, alright? Does Zani need Phoebe? Now, is she useless without Phoebe? Useless. Plan B? Plan B. I wouldn't say she's useless. But you know what? I'm a bit sad for the other girl. What's her name again? See, I don't even know her name. What's the name again, the other girl that comes after Zani? I'm so sad for her because no one cares about her. Siakona, is it? Kiakona or whatever? 270 tickets for Vivian. Ooh. Arknights Season 3. Well, nobody told me about this. Yo, why did nobody told me about Arknights Season 3? Everybody here is like Black Beacon drama, Honkai style drama, but you didn't say Arknights Season 3! Wait, Zani is in this game? Is that Zani? Who is this? Why does she look like Zani?
彼らはいろんなことを忘れて諦めて自分を許しながら前へ進むべきよ。
Okay, okay.
私たちの行いは良い結果をもたらす。そう信じてる。それは
So where's the
こ
action?
の大地に生きるすべてのものにふさわしい未来だ。見ていてくれ、アリーナ。
Wow.
彼女と共に歩んでみよう。
Okay.
父さん。
Nobody plays Who Knights. Your Arknights is the best, man. What do you mean?
あなたは越えなければならない
Oh my
壁なん
god.
だ。
うるさい。よくそんなしらじらしいセリフ吐けるわね。
Amiya? Wait, I saw 2 Gundam fighting, is it?
アミヤが嫌なら私が殺す。
私たちには逃れることのできない
Wow.
過去がある。私は
Arknights anime sound. You're just a hater, aren't you? Why you gotta be a hater? Look at it, this is good, okay?
達るにあたりてすなわ
If there's any good stuff, it's here.
これ以上
Wow.
この大地の人々を傷つけさせはしません。
Season 3, guys, Season 3. Okay, who is hype? Who is hype? A lot to catch up? Yeah, you gotta catch up, man. You gotta catch up. But who is hype though? You get what I'm saying? I mean, I get it with the catch up and catch down. But are people hyped though? The quality is good? Yeah, if the quality is good, that's all it takes, right? Huh. Is that an anime? That's an anime, right? Season 3 anime. Can the chick stop screaming? No, they can't stop screaming. What features are common to gachas made in different countries? God Eater collab confirmed. Guys, what features are common to gachas made in different countries? Can you guys name like 4 things? I can't think of any. Leveling system. We already saw the other one. PC version, okay. Chuda the Enlightened.
影時間は
You already saw that before as well. Avistia as well. Okay guys, it's time. Everybody's favorite. Everybody loves this, right? Everybody loves drama. Now what drama are we talking about? Black Bacon drama. So this is something that people try to not talk about too much, right? Because Black Beacon is one of the best game ever. Everybody here loves Black Beacon. You are playing Black Beacon, I am playing Black Beacon. I stopped playing for a bit, right? But I'm going to play back Black Beacon. The thing is, I need to install the emulator, right? Emulator is going to be the problem. But here's the thing about Black Beacon. So right now, there's a little bit of drama going on. Okay? So Black Beacon CN, alright, this is talking about the Chinese launch had big issues. Okay? Even after beta testing on global players. However, Chinese players got more apology rewards, including the 5-star selector and limited pools. So Black Beacon released in global. Global get a little bit of compensation rewards. Do you guys remember the code that we have to use, right? Enter the coupon code, get 20 standard pools, right? Standard pools. So that's pretty much what it is. So but CN, they do be getting selector and limited pools. Global players are not happy. So here's the thing, right? Let's just read this particular one. This convinced me not to spend on this game. Not going to play stupid with company who acts like I'm second-class citizen. First, they use us for beta tests, and then give CN players more than 2x apology for less bugs. Okay, so this is of course not in Twitter. This is of course in their, I think, Weibo, right? Apology and compensation announcement for the launch of Black Beacon. Dear Foresight, this is the logistics team of the Siewen Club. With the deepest guilt and uneasiness, we must solemnly apologize to all the Foresights who are looking forward to Black Bacon. Due to our lack of preparation, we have caused black screen problems. Everybody's favorite, right? Black screen problems. Login abnormalities, which is the Google Play thing, I assume, and other problems that seriously affect the experience. We are very sorry that when we first officially meet you, we have brought unnecessary troubles to all the Foresights who are looking forward to Black Beacon. Okay? This is definitely not the way we expect to meet. All members of the logistics team bow deeply to all the Foresights to apologize. At present, the problem has been improved after emergency repairs by technical personnel. We will continue to optimize it in the future to ensure the gaming experience of all Foresights. We are well aware that the code can be hot updated, but the trust has been betrayed. Needs to be rebuilt with actions. For the subsequent adverse effects caused by the improper handling for the above problems, we will compensate in the following ways. 5-star permanent character self-selector treasure box times 1. Lost time key times 20. Time seeking key times 10. Oh my god. We once again solemnly apologize to all Foresights. We are ashamed that we have not brought a good enough gaming experience to all Foresight players. We are willing to exchange 12 points of sincerity for a chance to restart the first encounter. So they are getting a selector. Okay, the composition is straight to email instead of a code. Do you guys see what I'm talking about? Right now people are starting to see it. Now people are starting to see the POV, the point of view, right? Before this, everybody was looking at this and be like, okay, so now, so here is the thing, right? We are getting the code and what is happening, why some people have code, some people don't have code, right? But now it's going to be different. They killed their chance for new player and give it a try. And it also lasts more than just 3 days. It's gonna be even funnier. So CN get a way easier reroll. Way easier. No code, just go to the mail. Their compensation lasts for 31 days. So not only did Global become test subjects for the game's CN launch, but we got hit with worse compensation rewards after going through worse bugs and issues. Not only that, but CN gets that better compensation through mail, which means it will definitely last more than 3 days in comparison to the code we got. The same code that people couldn't even redeem because they were still struggling with the bugs or issues that they were compensating for the first place. You can't make this up. PGR or ex-PGR developers and absolutely atrocious launches is just ridiculous at this point. Wow. Ridiculous. This is why they are ex-PGR devs, while PGR continues to actually love its players. I hate CN slave companies, might as well quit the entire game lemao. I did defend this game, but if Global literally does not get any of this after dealing with worse issues and zero compensation, yeah, I mean CN is going to be how it is, right? CN is going to be the favoritism, alright, the favoritism. Now, is it fair? Now, ideally, I would say no, it's not fair, but how can we expect fairness, right? Because like, it is just going to be a different one, right? A different experience. Genshin compensation look alike. I don't think Genshin has done that before, right? Genshin has never went out and give the other server a better reward than the one that we have, right? So I don't think that's a thing. So I just feel like right now, this does feel a little bit weird, right? It feels a little bit weird. No reason to compensate us. Many global players have the exact same server issues and crashes since launch. The selector is definitely really good, but I'm guessing they have more audience or more players in CN than in global. So that's pretty much my guess. I can't think of any other reason. Right, the only reason that I can think of is going to be this particular one, right? Expected when they launch global first, won't be spending anymore, will quit once my subscription ends. Rip Bozo, another shitty clown developer that will just kowtow to China. Well, because they are from China, right? I regret spending battle pass and money. Game is good, too many bugs, worse than Wuthering Waves. Wow. Worse. Huh. That is insane to say that, right? America caters to daydom complaints. Asking for refund uninstalling. Yeah, seems like a lot of people are not happy. I'm curious, what does people here have to say, right? Global is just CN testing grounds and it's showing. The game is not worth KT at all. So global is 2 weeks before the other launches. So China, Japan and Korea is 2 weeks later. Very interesting. Usually it's the other way around. Usually it's like global is later, right? The game was and still is a bug-riddled mess, only apt to make my iPhone 16 Pro crash. Not just app crash, but device ping screen. And had to... What, ping screen? I've never seen that before. Smartphone game with no official PC client. Multiple people couldn't even open the app and get past a black screen. Developers blame it on Google API at first. Yeah, I thought that was the issue. Then made a half-assed acknowledgement of black screen bug. Multiple characters do not work. The kid says something, it doesn't happen, or doesn't match up with the kid numbers. This is an acknowledgement of 4 to 5 of these characters, yet not all have been fixed. There will be big memory leaks as well. Characters are not detailed in the story. Their anti-aliasing is borked. Okay, zero communication in the game. There's been a 2x resources event up for a while. No notice in the game news about it at all. Just a 2x graphic on the resource stages. If you already progressed to relic or artifact farming, you'd have no clue unless you check their Discord or open those stages. Compensation for bugs in global. I think they don't hire anyone to manage their social media, right? Yeah, 30 pools for global, which expired within 48 hours. But CN get 20 standard pools, 10 limited pools, 5 selector. 5-star selector. The selector is definitely a big deal, right? So they are getting 1 extra. So they can reroll to get 2 characters, and then they use selector to get 3 characters, and they get 31 days to be able to do that. That's insane. Yeah, favoritism. Outsiders gonna expect special privilege? What do you guys think? Do you guys think this is unfair? I'm trying to think, right? From a Chinese perspective, is it unfair or not? Because they're just trying to cater to the Chinese. But then I can see also that when you cater to the Chinese, should be only China and later global. Wow. So you think that should be the case? They get more stuff? So I have a theory, right? My theory is maybe the publisher. China and global, different publisher. So usually when games like this happen, it's because there is a different publisher, right? Remember Counter-Strike last time? Same thing as well. C server and global server, different publisher, right? So different company, different management ways. Do you guys remember or not? Do you guys remember? Different company has different management ways. Are you guys aware of that? So even though the developer is the same, if the publisher is different, publisher says, okay, this one we be stingy, okay, so they give this, they want the publisher is generous. So that's how it is, right? That's why Glolab later, I don't know. But based on what I've seen before, with all the previous past experiences, it's usually not the developer, it's usually the publisher, right? Because they happen to have different publishers for the game. So hopefully they can settle this, but I'm not sure if yeah, I'm not sure if they can do anything about it, right? Like the publisher probably don't read Reddit, and this is just in Reddit, right? I see why they are ex-Kuro developers. Chinese favoritism. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is unfortunate. Extremely unfortunate. So is it just about this one? Aether Gazer has similar situation. Aether Gazer is Yo-Star, right? Unless it's like different over there. The one I'm not aware of. The only tier list 100% accurate. Good, invest, all fine, as entered with hope and expectations, but living with unfair treatment and disrespect. Disrespecting. It's not about the rewards or even the bugs, but the complete lack of communication and refusal to give even the bare minimum of effort. If they don't give us Wuwa special like they did CN, more people will quit. Go spam their Discord and social media. I almost spent on this game. Thanks, I guess. What the heck is this? Sudden audio loss in the game. What we could possibly do to get developers' attention about this situation? Guys, what can we do, guys? What can we do? Because right now, writing essay is not solving the problem. If you were if you were a loyal Black Bacon fan, what would you do, right? You only play Korean or Japanese gacha? Okay, that's kind of racist though, but you're allowed to be racist, you know? I'm not gonna judge. Soon, EOS. Free Seagull Daily Full or Standard Banner? Or Weapon Banner for the next 1 month? Why is there so little popularity on this game? It deserves more. Guys, why is this game not popular, guys? Does anyone here knows? Quit and play again? Quit and play again? Yeah, because it's like... I think... I would like to say there's no PC client, but is that really why, right? There's no proper PC client. The PC client is emulator, but it's like half-ass, you know? It's a niche game. I think probably the launch. Oh, and they didn't do much advertising. Do they ever advertise? Maybe they sponsor some people here and there, right? But as far as I know, they don't really advertise like much at all, right? But there's nothing wrong if they don't advertise. But it's just... because there are some games that don't advertise as much and they can still be successful, right? but not really successful, but I would say like doing decent. Like Blue Archive, for example, I don't think there's much advertisement for that as a whole, at least on the global side, right? I quit Black Bacon, I lost 70-30. The lack of PC. Because it has black in the name. You think because it has black in the name, it caused people to not like it? Too many dudes? I don't think there was that many dudes. There's like 3 dudes. Right, there's like 3 dudes right there. Huh. But I see where you're coming from, right? I literally see where you're coming from. Burn Bacon is a sponsor, so you're a hater. Okay, they don't have to sponsor me, you know. I don't have to get sponsored by Black Bacon. 3 dudes is 3 dudes too many. Okay, so here's the thing, right? We're gonna boycott Black Bacon. Okay, until they give more stuff, we're not allowed to play Black Bacon, alright? We're gonna boycott. Alright, guys? So that's just how it is. Because why would anyone do it, right? Let me see. Okay, is there any more additional stuff that I need to check out? Boycott is important. Is the Reddit OP just playing the game for popularity or generally enjoy it? From the makers of Black Bacon, we bring you white wheat. What? It's too niche. It does not do anything different from PGR, Wuthering Waves, or Snowbreak. The only good point is the variety of characters of combat. I thought the perspective, the top-down perspective, is kind of insane, right? Hey guys, there's a new China drama. So this happened a few weeks back, or a few days back, right? China launches world's first 10G. 10G, okay? Very fast, very fast. 9,000 Mbps download and 1,000 Mbps upload. So China is winning, alright? Any Chinese hater? So this is why, because it's too fast, right? It's too fast. The West arguing about definition of a woman. Damn. Meanwhile, my home internet, 3 Mbps. Take it or leave it. My Wi-Fi saw this and immediately disconnected. After the tariffs, China has demonstrated its true strength. I wonder how they achieve it, man. That's a lot, right? That's like a lot. I thought this was fake, and then I asked Grok. Apparently, it's true. It's confirmed. China launched the world's first 10G broadband network in Sunan County. Report confirms download to 9,000. Okay, latency as low as 3 milliseconds. This network is developed by who? Huawei. Huawei was banned in United States. Remember? Do you guys remember United States banned Huawei? So now they are 10G, China unicorn, 50G porn technology, supports applications like 8K streaming, cloud computing, significantly surpasses global benchmarks such as the UAE's 543 Mbps, currently localized, it marks a major advancement in internet infrastructure. Because like fiber optic can only go so far. So this must be insane, right? iShow speed livestream on China never lag, so it's not fake. You wonder how Chinese Americans feel about tariffs? I think they don't care. I feel like yeah, maybe some of them don't care, right? I'm not sure. But that's just what it is. China is always winning, and as long as they are winning, that's all that matters. I was alt tab, it sounded you said porn technology. No, porn. P-O-N. I don't know what that stands for. Okay guys, today I want to learn a little bit about what an average American eats. This can be very offensive, alright? So before I offend you guys, I just want to warn you guys, what I'm about to show some of you guys can be very offensive. Okay, if you don't like offensive stuff, right? Just know that some people, this is what they eat, you know. So I just want to clarify that a little bit, right? Now I'm not saying anyone in the chat, right? But there's some people here, maybe this is the diet. So let's have a look. Okay. Because I'm always fascinated. How can people eat so much? What I ate today?
Everything I ate today
As a fatty.
as a fatty. We're starting out the day with some breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay. Okay, I'm learning. Okay, why you want to put in the milk? Why you put chocolate in the milk? I don't get it. So chocolate bread in the milk. Okay. All right. Dip it in the milk.
And we also had to get some protein in for breakfast.
Wait, fried chicken for breakfast. Okay, fried chicken for You already eat the bread and the milk, right? You already eat and then you eat fried chicken? Is that...
We got Dutch Bros.
What is this? What is strawberry? Strawberry milk. They eat so much ultra processed food. Guys, what is this pink stuff? What is the pink stuff? This is all breakfast. No yet lunch, no yet dinner. Breakfast. That's a lot. That's like that. I already... If I eat this so much, I'm done for the day. Right? I'm done for the day. I don't want to eat so much, right? Organ failure.
We got Dutch Bros.
Wait, we got the what? The shrubs?
We got Dutch Bros.
What is it called?
We got cauliflower pizza for lunch.
Okay, pizza for lunch. Okay. Okay, what is this?
Ice cream tea with peach and raspberry. For dinner.
Ice green tea with peach and raspberry. So the breakfast is a lot, right? But the lunch only pizza. So they eat... Dutch Bros is a place. So you eat more breakfast than lunch, is it? So lunch only pizza. Only one thing. Okay.
For dinner, we're eating a burger bowl.
The what? The burger bowl?
Dinner, we're eating a burger bowl.
Okay, healthy, I like it. Healthy food. Salad.
The Starry, zero sugar cranberry to end the night.
Zero sugar, guys. Zero sugar cranberry. Zero sugar, alright? She's lying? Why is she lying then? Why is she lying? Did I see how big it was? I thought the breakfast was more. I don't know. You eat too much?
To end the night.
Ending the
We're
night.
ending the night with some Dippin' Dots.
Ending the night with what? Dip dots?
We're ending the night with some Dippin' Dots.
Okay. Wait, this is not ice cream, is it? The lettuce is making the meal healthy. The healthy food is gonna make up for 99% unhealthy. Okay, so this one is not... What is this? Is it like small ice cream? Why is it like that? I'm guessing it's some sort of ice cream. Some sort of dessert. Okay, so this is what you eat? What the average American eat, is it? Okay. Very interesting. Alright, I'm learning. But it's hard to find a fried chicken for breakfast. Because most fast food are closed, right? Her dinner is Friday meal. Starting from Monday. It's ice cream balls. Yeah, I don't feel like... I haven't eaten ice cream for so long. The last time I ate ice cream, not gonna lie, the last time I actually legit ate an ice cream, when was the last time? I feel like it was years ago. I mean, let me see. When was the last time I actually ate an ice cream, right? Ice cream 1 year ago. I think it was like 2 years ago. Was it maybe it's a shorts. I haven't eaten ice cream for so long. It felt so long ago. Is this? No, that's just a choco pie. This is a bubble tea bun. I remember I recorded... Okay, this one. When is this video?
Yo, what's up guys?
When?
Alright, today...
How do I check when this video is out?
The
April 4th, 2023. This was the last time I ate an ice cream.
Ice cream. Chocolate and nose.
2023. Secret food lifestyle. Yeah, that was the only. I prefer chocolate though if it's ice cream, right? I don't really like vanilla that much. You see no bugs. Yeah, that's on a different channel, right? Ice cream is not food, it's just fragrance. Yeah, that was I haven't eaten ice cream for so long, man. Now that I think of it, right? It's been a while. It's been a while, it's kinda crazy, right? Yeah. Maybe I should get back into eating ice cream every day. Every night, is it? So every night you eat ice cream. Then I will need to store a lot of ice cream in my fridge.
Show me your potential,
Who is the food VTuber?
No.
It's not me. French ice cream. Yeah, that was a French ice cream, right? 3 ice cream a day. No, she only eat it at night. So it's only 1. Other than that, like I don't see like. But to be honest though, I've never seen ice cream like this before. I've never seen like small round ice cream like that. That one is way different. Way different. Time to eat ice. Don't forget to add butter on top of the ice cream. Do people add butter on top of the ice cream? Why would they do that? When can I beat Mother Whale? I'm sick and tired of Mother Whale.
Reloading.
You're gonna have a diabetic attack? I feel like ice cream is fine. It's like a sweet drink, right? Pretty much. 1 ice cream, 10 sodas, 10 Starbucks sodas, 10 chip bags a day. Butter makes everything better. Not on ice cream though, right? I don't think you put that on ice cream, come on. That is so weird. That is so weird, weird as heck. Okay, I haven't got this one yet. For the fatty tier. Should I buy this? Or is this too much? Too much, they say. That's no Mother Whale. That's the average who. Yeah, this costume looks kinda good, but if I don't get it right now, later on will be more expensive. Later on will be $20. So I gotta think carefully, man. $20. They make fried butter on the stick. Fried butter. What the heck? What the heck? Fried butter. Is that a fast food thing? 1 tap siren. I wish that was the case.
Nicely done.
But no. It's not that simple. Yeah, today I only ate like 1 burger. I actually got 2 burgers. But I don't know why I don't feel that hungry today, so I only ate 1 and put 1 more in the fridge as well, right? Is there Zani pullers? I'm not sure if there is or not. We'll check out tomorrow when it comes out. Separately. Tomorrow is Wuthering Wave? I guess so. I guess it is. Okay, let me check out this one. Only in county fairs. In America, you eat 2 to 3 burgers per meal. Yeah, I think it depends, right?
Commencing operation. Leave the support to me.
You're pulling for Zani? I'm still thinking if I want to pull Zani or Kyakona. Most likely pull Zani. Oh shit, I haven't done the Honkai Star stuff as well. What time am I gonna stream? I'm gonna stream a little bit later, right? And then see how it goes. because right now it's like I got some big event coming up on 1st of May on my work, so I might not be able to stream that day cause I'll be out the whole day going on a trip. Maybe I'll record the entire thing. Oh yeah, I forgot about
I must
minigame.
succeed
Have
for
I done that?
everyone's sake. It's
I haven't
okay.
read the story yet. Is the story
I'm
good?
not scared anymore.
I need her for Kartetia. I'll just skip Kartetia then. One dessert, they eat any dessert every 1 hour, like 3 different hours. 3 different hours. Don't forget to like the stream. Yeah, guys. Don't forget. Liking the stream is important.
A rather simple task.
Oh yeah, there will be 2 story, right? Story 1 part 1, story 2 part 1, then story 2 part 2. I have to read the story as well, been busy.
I know I'll never see
You
them
know it's
again,
going to be sad.
but I still miss them. I'm sorry.
You think it will be sad?
It's okay. I'm not scared anymore.
Okay, let me take this.
I must succeed
No,
for
take that.
everyone's sake.
Why is the thing so small?
I know I'll never see them again, but I still miss them.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Come here then.
It's okay. I'm not scared anymore.
As long as we're
The
together,
ticket bag is
I
so
will
good.
never fall.
The ticket bag
I
is
must
so good.
succeed for everyone's sake.
Okay, this one is just boom. Story 2
I
and
know I'll never
minigame.
see them again,
Minigame
but
is
I
here.
still miss them. I'm sorry.
Old Tales was sad. So you assume she's going to be sad too. I can see the assumptions. Okay, is this 3-wave?
I'll start the game.
Okay. If this is 3-wave, today you shall be a big lover. Okay, surprisingly, he's only sending one.
Forward. Deployment. We need to hold the line.
Hold the line.
I choose you.
Hold it. Holy, he got some huge dudes.
Forward.
Time for comeback.
Deployment complete.
Time for
I
comeback.
choose you.
Do I bring out more defenders?
Forward.
Healers.
Deployment complete. I choose you.
Oh shit.
Forward.
Oh shit, my plan failed.
Deployment complete. Everyone, gather your strength. We're already halfway
this is tough.
there.
This is tough, guys. And we got 3 waves. Does it reset the timer? Ah, okay. He's gonna use the big guy.
I choose you.
I wish he don't get pushed back, right?
Forward. Deployment complete.
We set up one of these,
I choose you.
one of these,
Forward.
one of these,
Deployment complete.
one of these,
I choose you.
Defenders, go forth.
We're almost at the end.
Okay, 4 minutes. Oh shoot.
Forward. Deployment complete.
I have to use the big guy, I think. March.
I choose you.
March. Why is the healers in front? Hello?
Forward. Deployment complete.
I got too much gunners.
I choose you.
Can I do this? Holy moly.
March forward. All together now. Keep up the attack.
Oh crap. This is rough. Clash of Clans. I should probably bring the bomber. Or attacker, right? Huh. You wait them to come here.
I need to defend. Forward. Deployment
I feel like the
complete.
healer sucks.
I choose you. Forward.
Defenders, march.
Deployment complete.
Defenders, march.
I choose you. Just a little bit more.
Oh shoot! Oh come on, 1 HP. Should I send Siren? I don't think I can make it for this one. How far did I get into challenge mode? This is not even challenge mode, man. I'm still trying to explore. I haven't played much actually. What does it mean by ×2?
I choose you. Forward.
×1. I need to reduce the cost. And we got 3 waves. There's one more wave later on.
Tough this time around.
Okay, let me try and research first. Is the story in Reverse 1999 good? Yeah. Yeah, the story in Reverse 1999 is pretty good, man. But you should read it and try it out. Is there any use for this one? Gains 3 extra levels when the stage begins. Okay, let me go that. I think that's pretty cool. And I'll try to get... Oh, I can't unlock this? Or Ripperino. Okay, if I can't unlock that, that's how it is. Do upgrade during the game. Is it worth it? I don't usually go for that. Because every single units that you have, you get less upgrades, right? Or maybe I can try that later.
I choose you. We need to hold the line. Forward.
Oh crap, I'm so not used to the interface, man.
Deployment complete.
Did I upgrade it?
I choose you.
Level 5. Okay, right now I'm level 5. Am I cool or not?
Forward. Deployment complete.
Am I way tanky?
You're doing.
Oh, I am.
I choose you.
Bring one more gunner here.
Forward.
And maybe I save one for gunner upgrade. I think Gunner upgrade would be nice. Upgrade this.
A little more power. Now forward.
Oh
Deployment
shoot.
complete.
Does the upgrade work for the units that's on the map currently?
I choose you. Everyone, gather your strength.
Oh, this is a bad one. Bad sequence. Maybe I can go
We're
here.
already halfway there.
Go here. I'll bring a healer.
Deployment complete. I choose you.
Okay, I think I got this.
We're almost at.
What? Oh shoot, I didn't know I was that low.
Okay. Let's do better next time.
Oh man, I was that low?
Are you ready, Uni?
The
Then
best
let's
out of
start
all
the
the gacha.
game.
The best story. Yeah, best story, man. Okay. Alright.
Forward.
Let this be. So we upgrade this. Make him tankier.
Incoming attack.
Do this. Bring a gunner.
Deployment complete.
Gunner taking care of the
Choose
stuff.
you.
Oh my god, this dude is so tanky. Bring one more gunner.
Forward. Deployment complete. March forward. Keep up the attack. Just a little bit more.
Okay. Now I want to upgrade the gunner.
You've gotten stronger.
It's a little bit
Charge.
expensive though.
I choose you.
Oh shoot, they're split up. Don't split up.
Forward.
Defender, march. March forth.
Deployment complete.
March forth, defender.
You're doing great. Ooh. Ah.
Oh shoot.
Hi-ya.
Yes. Okay.
Something scary is coming
What
out.
the heck is this?
I
Gunner,
choose you.
defender. They are going too far. Oh my goodness.
Forward.
Can I even do this? This is too much.
Deployment complete.
Oh, I got 5 minutes left. Okay, what's the strat here? I think we tank the top. We go to top.
We need to hold the line. I
Go
choose
here.
you.
Go here.
Forward.
Bring one more
Deployment
gunner here.
complete.
This thing has way more range. That's unfair.
I choose you.
Okay, nice. One more wave. One more wave and then I'm destroying him. Okay, I'll save a little bit. Save a little bit.
Forward. Deployment complete.
Do I bring a healer? I guess I don't have to.
I
Two
choose
defender.
you.
2 defender, 2 gunner, I think it's more than enough for this.
Forward.
One more.
Deployment complete.
Low level one. Oh shoot, I need more defender, man.
I choose you.
Okay, we got this.
Wow,
Yes!
That was amazing. We won.
Finally! Siren's English voice, it started like she's going to sing. I don't know, I'm okay with it. I'm used to it, so it's whatever, right? You're thinking of trying out Reverse? They are having an anniversary right now, but it's the best. But if it's the best out of them all, then I have to try it. But do you like story though? Because you don't seem to like story. Every time I play story, you'll be like, okay, I don't want to watch anymore. Right? So are you a story lover? You gotta be the story lover, you know? You get what I'm saying? Like, not everybody is a story lover, right? Do you guys agree or not? How many of you guys here are a story lover? Or a story hater? Skip story. Bubble match. Have I claimed my achievements, guys? I mean my missions. Make sure you guys do that every single day, guys. You are a story lover? Okay.
It's okay. I'm not scared anymore.
Okay, so generous reward enjoyers. Like, what constitutes generous rewards? Is it this game? Level 7. Yeah, most gacha have good story, right? I would say most gacha have better story than a lot of like AAA game. I actually saw like some YouTube of them like playing the Assassin's Creed Shadow. I don't think Assassin's Creed Shadow has good story at all, right? I feel like that game is like the reason why those games might not have as much of impact in those is because they don't have to sell you the characters as much, because you already buy the game and stuff. Have I done? Oh, I have. Okay, then I'll do ZZZ later. Let's do everybody's favorite. Wait, is Wuthering Wave already on? I want to log into Honkai Star Rail, guys. I haven't done the anniversary stuff. Have you guys finished all of that? If you can't desecrate shines, better than AAA, but in general not that good. Yeah, like I don't know what's the best AAA story, right? I heard that Metaphor Refantasio is good. What else? Plus a few more, right? Log in to Huge. Is guild raid still going on for Brown Dust too? If it is, we gotta be doing that, man. You can't be denying those things. You get what I'm saying? I'm running out of the materials actually. So I kind of need to go and farm separately. Baldur's Gate 3 has good story. How long is like Baldur's Gate 3? Also, do I have to play Baldur's Gate 2 to play Baldur's Gate 3? Or Baldur's Gate 1? 77 78. Wow. Can't believe just like that I finished dailies. The new Gundam is good. Just the anime arcs. You mean the story, is it? Yeah, but if you copy from the anime, it's better to just get it from there, right? Baldur's Gate 3 is like Arc 1, Arc 2. Didn't play Arc 3. Skip 1 and 2. Wow. Skipping, eh? I don't know, man. I'm not much of a skipper. Dailies are too fast. Yeah, how can dailies be so fast? I'm already done dailies. They need to tone it down a little bit. Summon Frisha.
分析員暇なら関係手伝ってよ。先生と行くぞ。
Wow. So good. Now play Tetris. Everybody's favorite. Tetris time? Why do I keep hearing cracking sound? Story, the dailies are the fastest. You're not a big fan of story in this game. You mean in Snow Broke? If you're not a big fan of Snow Broke, but only for the dailies. Oh shit. So I have to use 2 single tiles. There's no way to circumvent it. Take this. Okay, this one is potentially the hardest one. Because there's a new story. I thought it's just Ajatan acquiring a new wife. Yeah, there is. When you're playing NIKKE for 9 months, my characters are level 278. Am I behind? I seem to not be able to catch up to veteran players who are level 500 plus. You've been playing for 9 months and you're level 278. Are you behind? First of all, it's hard to catch up to veterans, right? But you need to only worry about your bracket for PvP, because everybody's bracket is different, right? So like, I don't think you need to worry too much if you can't catch up. Catching up is cool and all, right? But catching up also, there's like a lot of restrictions to it. Oh, because you won't get as many quotas and stuff, right? But you will have to you'll have to push further ahead in the story as far as you can. I don't know if you can you beat the story at 278? Maybe you can, right? He probably against 200 to 250 levels in PvP, so he could. No, because when you start, here's the thing, right? When you start playing the game, you are fighting against people who start around the same time as you in the bracket. There shouldn't be anyone else. So if somebody is level 500 in your bracket, you're doing something wrong. Does it make sense? Like that in itself is like telling you that, okay, maybe you are like, you know, you're not being efficient, right? If somebody else can get way more, like if we're talking about 200 levels, that's a lot, right? That's like an insane amount. Send one more. But if you take breaks, yeah, if you take breaks, that definitely mess up your PvP. Yeah, for sure. You shouldn't take breaks if you care about PvP. If you take breaks but someone else don't take breaks, then that's how it is, right? I think that's fair though, right? Because like the person that don't take breaks get rewarded. The person that take breaks, I wouldn't use the word punish, but yeah, you sort of get punished. But I think it's a fair system, right? Isn't it? Because the person that's willing to play the game gets rewarded even more. Isn't that fair? Like, it might not sound fair to you because you are the one taking break, but like, if you think about it, it is a good system. I do think it's a good system. Usually swipe for a break, Lamau. Swipe for a break. I don't know if you can swipe for those things or not. I guess you can, right? But yeah, if you want to. But then again, the PvP is like, it's not that much, right? It's okay, right, to get the stuff, but it's not like crazy. You're not missing out on like crazy stuff. Because if you're okay with swiping, then you shouldn't, it's just like a couple of gems here and there. But yeah, like that, I think that has been one of the players' complaints before. I've heard somebody told me that because they took breaks, when they come back, they want to play the game again, they felt like re-rolling. Then I'm like, if you are going to re-roll, right, at that point, right, if you're going to re-roll, I'm forever locked out of PvP since I took like 1 year break. You can catch up actually, right? The thing is, you don't even have to be #1. You just need to be top 10. Top 10, the rewards are already really good. You just gotta be 10th place. It's a good system for maintaining players since it kind of forces players to log in every day. Be in a routine to play the game every day. Those who invest more get more. Those who don't get less. Yeah. But it's not that crazy to the point that, you know, the amount is like the worst one. Habibi55 DSL, what's up? That's what it is, right?
Swim with all your might toward the light.
You consider buying an account, but not sure how safe it is. Buying an account should be okay, but it depends. Force and good system in one sentence, you love it? I don't know, like if somebody is being if somebody is like an active player, I do think that they should be rewarded, right? Like again, you might not like it, I get it. From your point of view, you are thinking it is unfair to you because you are the one that's inactive. Like it's the same for my guild, right? For my guild, like usually when I kick people who are inactive, but they feel like it's unfair that they are getting kicked. But the truth is, it's not unfair because everybody else is active except for them. You get what I'm saying? So it's like there's always that
Like such sour.
because if you only see things from your point of view, that's fine, right? You should only see things from your point of view because you are you're not someone else. But at the same time, what would be a better system then, right? What would be a better system than that? Buy account in 24 hours, it gets banned. Yeah, buying account is very risky, right? I'm joking. In general, I agree. It is more like MMORPG was back in the day. Yeah, like you can still enjoy the other stuff like story or PvE and stuff, right? Girls Frontline 2 kicking. I don't like to kick people, but sometimes I do have to just to maintain fairness, right? You should have DEI in the guild. I should have DEI in the guild, somebody that's inactive and don't do their role, isn't it? But that wouldn't... I want to be successful though. I don't want to be a loser. I don't want to manage a loser guild, okay? Like why would I want to do that? That wouldn't even make sense. Okay guys, look at my casteries, guys. My casteries, look at this. My casteries has now gotten the best of the best, but we are still a bit behind. Oh shoot, it's this guy. So I need to go counter team then. Ah, crap. Need to go Yunli team. Yunli, Clara, Robin. Because it's Hule Mule. Or can I go with this? If I go with that, would that be too much? Fu Xuan. Fu? Where's Fu Xuan? Should I bring Fu Xuan? E2S1 before the dude banner? A better system will be Eat the Rich, that's gonna work for sure. What does it mean by eat the rich? You mean the rich just lose? I can be the king of losers? No, it's not fun. Just buy from a repetitive source. Repetitive. What is the global passive drama? So here's the thing about the global passive, right? I think it's over, right? Right now it's over. Oh, I need to swap her for Acheron just to do this.
Stream 4.
But I'd want to use... Oh, that's a bit complicated, right? Just don't be addicted to gacha. I don't think anyone here is addicted to gacha, is it? Usually the person that say that just don't be addicted to gacha is the one that's addicted to gacha. You get what I'm saying? But then, you know what? That's fine though, right? Gacha is meant to be addictive. They design it that way. You love the global passive. You love global passive and you let it go. The global passive actually is strong, man. It actually helps me in the end game. I saw it revive the character, right? Okay, did it reset as well? Did everything reset? You can see a bit of screen tearing when I do that. Goddess of Victory, NIKKE. You're addicted to hating on chibi? Hating on chibi? How dare you? Which one is faster? Because I'm gonna finish this and then we're gonna jump into the story. We're gonna read it, right? If you guys haven't read it, we can read it together. But just be careful of the haters. There'll be the English voice haters. So we're gonna trigger people by reading the story in English voice. What is my top 3 favorite gacha games? Right now? Ooh, you have to be more specific, I think. It's like... yeah, you have to be more specific. Like top 3 gacha games in what? Like in the gacha system or in the story, right? I would say I have a different ranking for everything. In the free to play friendliness, etc. Which one do you have no problem spending money on currently because they make you happy to play? Let me see. Which one do I have no problem spending money? I do spend money in most of them except for Brown Dust 2. I actually stopped spending money in Brown Dust 2 and my gems continuously go up. I don't know what's happening. You feel like you don't have to spend money in that game at all. Like I stopped spending in Brown Dust 2 for like 4 months already. Back then I have 200k gems. Now I have 300k gems. I don't know what's happening. Is Brown Dust 2 that generous? And I've been pulling every single banner as well. So it's like... I feel like maybe if you are an active player, maybe Brown Dust 2 is actually really generous. The gems never go down, which is kind of insane. But it's a bit complicated though, because it's like... like for example, Blue Archive don't have much things to spend on. Like outside of the... There's no battle pass in Blue Archive, there's no costume, there's no skins, right? So I'll be more... So for me, like I will buy monthly in Blue Archive. But if I want to spend money, I will spend money on something like Girls Frontline 2 because they have skins, right? For example. So which one I'm more with? But does that mean that I like Girls Frontline 2 more than Blue Archive? Not really, because of what they provide in the shop and because of how the game works, right? There's no costume and skins in Blue Archive. but there's costume and skins in Girls Frontline 2, which is why I'm more willing to spend in Girls Frontline 2. But I think it's just Blue Archive's shop is just quite bad compared to most other gachas, right? And I think the Hoyo Games shop is also quite bad. Which games do I spend the most money on? Probably Zenless Zone Zero, if I have to be honest. I never really count, right? But I'm guessing it's that one, it's Zenless Zone Zero. Either that or NIKKE, because sometimes I do get the $60 skin, right? But you use tickets most of the time in Brown House 2 if you play consistently. Have I played Girls Wars? Yes, I did. I have a better question. If you could only choose 3 gacha to exist and all others are deleted, which one would they be? If I could choose to only play 3 gacha, right? I'm going to choose the one with the shortest dailies. Does it make sense? Because it's like, I'm probably going to pick something that's like very different from each other. Probably like Blue Archive and then Zenless Zone Zero because it's like very different. And the last one, I don't know, maybe Girls Frontline 2, NIKKE or Wuthering Waves. It has to be one of that 3, right? Take this one, boom. Because it's like, it has to be it's really hard to answer, right? Like if you ask me what is my most hated gacha that I'm playing right now, it's probably this game right here. It's probably Honkai Star Royal. But even then, I don't really hate it, right? I don't hate it, but compared to everything else that I play, I think this one is the one that I think have the worst of everything. It has the worst gacha system. It has the worst story, I think. I think NIKKE has better story, Blue Archive has better story, Zenless Zone Zero has better story, Snowbreak has better story, Reverse has better story than this. The events are kind of lame in this game. No offense. I'm still playing it because it's still in that good level. It's like, it's not 10 out of 10, but it's like 7 out of 10 or 7.5 maybe, right? Honkai Star Rail 2 events per patch. That's the good thing, right? It has those things at least going for it. Okay, what's the best way to do this? Facial, is it? Facial, okay. Facial can break the stuff. Am I blind? Boom. You hate Honkai Star Rail because there's too much. Yeah, I haven't played the new story yet. But yeah, I feel like if I can delete a gacha company, you choose Hoyo. Damn, choosing Hoyo to delete? Yo, why you gotta be so stingy? I mean, so mean. Hoyo is kind, alright? But then to be fair, right, at the same time, Honkai Star Rail probably is still the best turn-based game. You get what I'm saying? Or one of the best. Check my easy not clear to Flame River. Okay, what is that? Can you tell me what that link is?
Ooh, nice.
Good luck with the new story.
There's something better out there.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Story is probably okay. Boom. I feel like also I used to think like, so back then I feel like I like Girls Frontline 2 more than Blue Archive and NIKKE, but I think Blue Archive fixes its biggest problem for me, which is it's going to have a PC client soon. So I feel like Blue Archive might actually be my top, right, if I have to pick. The biggest issue with Blue Archive and NIKKE is like, one is like, it's like the opposite of each other, right? One dailies is very long, one dailies is short. I'm talking about NIKKE super freaking long dailies. Blue Archive is super short. It's like opposite of each other. NIKKE has super long loading as well. They need to fix that as well. Once they fix that, I think NIKKE will be perfect as well. But NIKKE has PC client, but Blue Archive don't have. But that will be fixed soon. So I don't know, I feel like I need to try out the PC client and see how good it is, right? Because I want to give a little bit of skepticism. Will it be actually good? Your Hoyo post showing the current MOC clear. Okay, but why can't you just tell me, man? MOC 90 is pretty good for losing 50-50 early.
Let's see.
50-50. So you just use one. Wow. NIKKE's daily is trying to fight the constant loading screens. I think so too, right? Huge is arriving to PC. What is my problem with NIKKE, right? I'm trying to think. Loading screen, daily is long. The story, they also fixed the part. I'm so glad. But now you can skip some of the part of the in the story or in the campaign. What else? I still feel like NIKKE is a bit expensive and a bit stingy with a lot of the things that they do in the game in terms of like. I think NIKKE loses in terms of the collecting game, right? I feel like Brown Dust 2 is a better collecting game than NIKKE. Because for NIKKE, here's one thing that I don't like that they are doing, right? You need to get 3 characters. Or I mean 4 characters to get the limit break tree to unlock the home screen, right? But in Brown Dust 2, you don't have to get 4 copies. You only need 1 copy. And again, Brown Dust 2, the interaction is free as well. Whereas in NIKKE, you have to spend $60, which is a lot of money for a lot of people, right? So you can see where my perspective are coming from when you talk about the stuff that you can obtain. You get a lot more in Brown Dust 2 as a free-to-play. But I'm not free to play, so that one doesn't matter to me. But I can see for some people that's going to be something that they're going to look at and be like, I think NIKKE is quite expensive. As a collector, right? If you're talking about meta stuff, sure, right? You can still save up and stuff. But I'm talking about if you're collecting. Long hair Ray FOMO. FOMO is in every game though. It's not unique to NIKKE, right? The 1% Pilgrim overspread banners is ass kicking. That one is not too bad. I don't think that it's that bad because those are permanent, right? $60 skin. Yeah, like not every gacha is perfect, right? So you always have these you always have to like be critical of what things you like and what things you don't like. Now I like Girls Frontline 2 skin system. I think Girls Frontline 2 is the perfect skin system. I wish Zenless 0 has as much skins as Girls Frontline 2. And none of them are like ugly, right? They are actually very, very good looking. But I still think Girls Frontline 2 is also going to be I won't place it as high as Blue Archive as well because of the dupe requirement sometimes, and also there's weapon, right? Whereas Blue Archive is simple. I think Blue Archive is the only gacha that I'm playing that don't have any like relic or artifact RNG. And I kinda like that. NIKKE has overload gears. Wuthering Waves has echoes. Girls Frontline 2 has attachments. Every single gacha game has the endgame attachment thing, right? Now again, you might not take this into consideration if you are a new player, but I'm an endgame player in all of these games that I play, right? I think Blue Archive is the only one that don't have that. So that's why I'm still placing it a little bit higher compared to most games. So that's just what it is. What team am I looking at? Robin, Fei Xiao, Yunli. Yeah, I was trying to do the quest earlier, right? NIKKE skins feel more premium than Girls Frontline 2. They feel more premium. I don't think so, man. I don't think they are more premium. Even if they are they you know, that's like 2 times more, right? 2.5 times more. Blue Archive is hard to get skills maxed out. Yeah, I don't care about skills maxed out, man. That's like not a problem at all for me. But again, I get it that some of you guys care about different things. That's why I'm explaining, right? This is why I care about. Because if you want to come and ask me what gacha is the best, some things might not matter to you. You get what I'm saying? Some things are not going to matter for some people. I've recommended Blue Archive to people before, but they say they don't want Blue Archive because there's no dudes, right? And those things matter to some people, right? Oh, you want dudes, okay? So I recommend you Honkai Star Rail, maybe? Maybe like Blue Archive has no dudes at all, right? Like at least like some people are willing to play NIKKE because there are some dudes. Now again, like everyone is different, right here? Some people care more about the gacha. Some people care more about story. Some people care more about like skins. Blue Archive raids are terrible. Constantly have to go to PT to get character. Almost never happens in NIKKE. NIKKE or NIKKE? Dude can try Ethereal Restart. If you want dudes, play LADS. Now there's a lot of different people have different requirements, right? Like some people don't want to play Blue Archive because they don't want to install emulator. Now granted that will be fixed later on, right? But you can still run on LD Cloud, which I'm doing right now. Wow. I'm running on LD Cloud right now, guys. LD Cloud is insane. It doesn't take resources at all. You wish Blue Archive had permanent PT. It has permanent PT, that's a 200 thing, right? 200, then you get it. No other reasons not to play Blue Archive. But yeah, like I said, right? Everyone has different requirements or different like not requirements. What's the word I'm looking for? Different benchmark, I guess, right? For what makes a game good or bad. Like for this guy, Blue Archive, because the PT system is important, so you will feel like Blue Archive is bad for you. But I would take the PT system of Blue Archive any day to not have any gacha in echoes, relics, or artifacts, because those things are equally as frustrating endgame. Now that's my personal opinion, right? Now both are valid, of course, right? It just depends on which one you're leaning towards. Wind and lightning. If a gacha has huge, that's all that matters for me. Well, if a gacha has huge, that's all that matters for you. Are you talking about Honkai Star Rail? Honkai Star Rail has huge, right? But it's not revealing kind of huge. It's more like huge but for kids, you know? If I have to pick one tank, should it be Yuka or Tsubaki? For PvP you can use both, right? Yuka is strong if you can get her the gears, the unique equipment. Can you get her unique equipment? Because the one is quite hard to do for a new player, right? So she's only strong when you get that. Imagine Blue Archive reroll for gears. Reroll for gears. Also, maybe it's like a weird fetish of mine, right? But I like a gacha game that you can use a lot of characters. So I feel like that's why I don't like Honkai Star Rail as much, because you don't use the old characters anymore. But Blue Archive, there's like Fury of Set that you need 10 characters and stuff, and some characters are still meta, right? I like to have gachas where, or a game mode where you can use a lot of different characters. It gives you the satisfaction when you build the characters, right? Now again, I feel like maybe this is like a very unique thing to me. I think most people don't think like me. Most people like characters. Most people like gachas that have less characters so they don't have to build as many. Because most people are like super casual and inactive in the games. Which I understand, right? But yeah. My link shows older characters to clear. Counter side in raids that much. Something like that, right? Something like that.
Human creations.
I try not to look at links from other people, not because I hate you. I hope you guys can understand, right? If you guys send link to me and you want me to see it, right, especially on a stream, it has to be something that's relevant to the stream, right? If it's something like personal or you need me to do, it's a bit difficult for me to do, because if I look at yours, I have to look at everyone else's, and I try not to. Like, I hope you can understand where I'm coming from, right? As a streamer, sometimes you cannot do that because it will be too much. We can do stuff like that when it's proper timing, during like account review and stuff. I think people just don't understand how this thing works. They will try to take it personally, but don't take it personally, right? Because like if I look at yours, I have to look at everyone else's. Somebody's gonna okay, see mine now. Then I can't do my stuff. Could you explain fast banners in Blue Archive? Fast banners is basically 6% banner, right? You are going to have a high chance to get those meta characters that appear only during fast, you know, special stuff. Do I have any advice for a college kid? Do I have any advice for a college kid, right? Let me think. Try to get your first, try to get a job as soon as you can. Just for the experience. I think the most important thing for you is working experience. Because it's like, experience can never be transferred from one person to another. Like if I have a lot of working experience, I can't just explain to you. You have to experience it yourself. It's called experience for a reason, right? You need to experience how to deal with other people. You need to experience getting scammed. You need to experience having bad things happen to you so you can get through in life. That's my advice for college students, right? If you live a super sheltered life, you know, you live with your parents and your parents is constantly taking care of you, it's harder for you to grow as a person in the future. You might not see what I'm saying now, or you might not be able to relate to, but later you will see, right? Once the time comes, right? If there's even a time that will come. Okay, let me just go in here. Am I excited for Uma Musume? Yeah. Get scam experience. Yeah, you gotta get scam, man. You gotta get scam, and you gotta scam people, and you gotta learn those things, right? Those are like very. Experience is like. It's the most valuable thing. You can't live with my mom. I wish I could. There's a lot of things that I listen to my parents. And my like I respect my parents, right? But there's a lot of things that they are doing wrong in their life. That's why they were never successful. So they will give me advice, oh, you should do this, you should do that. No, I never listen to them, and I feel like I'm more successful than they are. Like I have 3 jobs now, and I'm happy. You know, when my mom was younger as well, my dad was younger, they were never happy, right? They are always constantly arguing and stuff. But yeah, that's like a story for a different day, right? The thing is, you should also always take the advice from the right person. I think a lot of people take advice from the wrong person, and then they end up cucking themselves, and they end up not being successful. I think a lot of people that are not successful in life is because they listen to other people who are stupid. And you need to know that there are stupid people all around us, right? There's nothing wrong with being stupid, by the way, right? I can be stupid in some things as well, but I think like you need to take advice from the right person. Parents shaming? It's not really shaming, it's respect, right? Like I respect my parents. You need to be able to respect your parents. You need to be able to learn from their mistakes. You need to be able to see what went wrong, why they are not successful, and you capitalize on that and improve upon that. How do we know who's the right person? how do we know who's the right person?
Converge and awaken.
I'm trying to. Let me give you an example, then maybe you can understand, right? You can be stupid. Okay, let me give one example, right? Like a few months back, when I was trying to buy a PC, right? A lot of people in chat recommend me to get the Radeon graphics card, right? The RX 9700 XT or something, right? Now, if I listen to everybody in chat, I'm basically cucking myself. Because most people in chat don't know what I use my graphics card for. They think I only play games, right? And they see, a lot of people, they have this perspective. They view you and they put themselves in your shoes. But they don't think like you. You are a different person. So you can never listen to someone else to give you advice, especially as if they don't know what you're trying to do or what you're trying to achieve. Right? So I have to get an NVIDIA graphics card because my video editor literally use an NVENC encoding. And when I'm streaming as well, I'm using NVENC encoding as well. And I'm also using a few AI tools as well that needed NVIDIA stuff. And one last thing, my monitor only have G-Sync. I don't have AMD FreeSync, right? So a lot of people don't really know. They are going to give you advice based on what they think, but they don't have the true frame of reference of what you need. Does it make sense? I think there's like one example that I can see. Let me try and think of a different example, right? I'm trying to think of a different example that maybe because if I put okay, one more example. I think this is a good one, right? So if somebody in chat comes and tell me, GuitarRock, I think you should play Fortnite. If you play Fortnite, a lot of people will watch you, right? And I've made this mistake before, right? I listen to some people in chat. A lot of people in the chat, they don't stream. They don't have experience in streaming. They don't have experience in making video. So they are going to give advice based on what they want to see. But you as a streamer, or me as a streamer, right? I have to sometimes analyze and see, if I play Fortnite, do people actually want to see Fortnite, right? Do my community actually care about that? You get what I'm saying? Right? So you have to take advice from the right person. You don't take financial advice from somebody who's homeless. You don't take medical advice from a lawyer. Does it make sense? So you have to... There's a reason why a lawyer will be able to give you a proper advice for, any lawsuit, but a doctor will give you a better medical advice, right? So I think that's probably the best example, right? You should take advice from the right person. I think the simplest way to look at it is this, right? If the person that gives me advice is not where I want to be, I'm not going to take advice from them. This is not me hating on them. I just think everybody has an opinion. Everybody has something to tell, something to say. But why would I listen to someone that has like 10 subscribers on YouTube on how to stream? You get what I'm saying? Now, I don't hate anyone that comes and say, okay, you should do this, you should do that. This is not me hating on them. But it's just, why would I listen to some... if Mr. Beast come and give me how to make better YouTube videos, I will listen to Mr. Beast, of course, right? Mr. Beast is successful. So do you see where I'm coming from? That's just how it is, right? You just take advice from the right person. It's not that difficult actually, right? But this is something the reason why... This is how I know. Because I have done a lot of mistakes before. I have done bad mistakes before. I've listened to bad advice from other people. I've messed up my life before. I've learned past that. This is why I think this is something that you have to experience. I can't really tell you. You might not know what to look out for. You have to experience it. You have to experience it and you will slowly go by, slowly get the experience. Wokies are important. Yeah, most people that give you advice, they don't really care about you. Does it make sense? They are just trying to push an agenda. If somebody comes to the stream and say you should play Tribe 9, Tribe 9 is insane. These people are trying to push an agenda because they like that game. And there's nothing wrong with that, right? For me, I don't take it personally. For me, I'm someone that keeps it real, right? I like to have real conversation. I don't try to be parasocial with anyone. This is actually how majority of the people think. And yeah, this is just how it is. I listen to failures so I avoid their stupid mistakes. And there's a lot of things that my parents fail in their life, so I don't really listen to them as much, right? If my parents, my mom always asks me, oh, you should buy a house, right? It's the best way to invest. And I think that's kind of stupid, right? Like, again, I'm not going to listen to her because she's not she's not a wealthy person. So, you know, you don't take advice from someone like that, right? And this is not hating on your own parents. This is like, because it's my parents, so that's how I know. You gotta learn from their mistake. Of course, you don't go and say it to their face, because if you can say it to their face, but they will take it personally. Usually people tend to take it personally when you say certain things like this to their face, right? You try to just keep it to yourself, you know? That would be the best way. Okay, what is this? 20. You like your streams cause drama content is hard to find? You enjoy some drama. Your parents barely showed love. I'm Asian too and I love your content. I appreciate that, but you shouldn't have to worry too much about the content, right? Because I will always be streaming and stuff. I learned the hard way to never borrow money. If anyone asks me, I'm a broke boy too. Damn. Damn. This is slowly turning into TED Talk. Is it really TED Talk though? I think a lot of things that I say is actually common sense. It's actually common sense, right? What I say here applies to a lot of things that some of you guys might not. So for example, like let's say you have this girl that you like in your class. You try to listen to somebody to give you advice from someone who has never dated before. That person is not going to give you the right advice, or he will not be able to give you the proper advice because that person has zero dating experience. There's a lot of different examples of this, right? You just take advice from the right person. You get what I'm saying? This is wokey talk. Woke as heck, man. Common sense that a lot of people don't get. It's not about being offensive and stuff, right? But you just gotta know, you know, the right thing. Just gotta understand humans as general, right? Give money, if they give it back, great. If not, there are no hard feelings. Can Wookiees like girls? He give you fake advice to sabotage you? It can be that as well, but if it's your friend, right? Why would he do that? Why would he do that? The drama session becomes counseling. Well, I don't try to like. Here's also one thing. You guys shouldn't listen to me as well, right? Nobody can ever tell you what you should do, because I don't have a full understanding of who you are, what's your life status, etc, right? You get what I'm saying? All I can do is if it's more like boiled down, you want me to review your account and stuff, I can do that. But if it's something that's too general, it's going to be very difficult for me to give advice on, right? Because again, everybody is different, right? I can only give you advice based on what I would do. But if I don't know who you are, right? Like if you come and ask me, okay, I have this girl and I want to talk to her. What's the best way to approach her? I'm going to say, okay, just talk to her, right? Just approach her and talk to her. Now you could be a shy person, so you can't just apply that. You know? You're not woke as heck as I am. I'm a very direct person. I'll just go it. But if you ask a direct person like me, I cannot give an advice to you as a shy person. So the advice from me wouldn't match when I give it to you. So that's the thing as well. You can only really say what you would do in that situation from your own experience and knowledge. That's the thing, right? That's pretty much it. If one day you become a big streamer like SQC, would you still be the same person?
Commencing
If
operation.
I become a big streamer like SQC, would I still be the same person? Or you think fame changes people? Do I think fame changes people? I don't think fame changes people. I think it's money. I think it's money that changes people. In fact, it's like In fact, it makes you more skeptical of things, I think, right? Because like, I know SQC has a lot of haters, right? He has like a lot of haters, like a lot. So he must be like super skeptical all the time, right? When people like talk in his chat and stuff, would be like, oh, this guy is starting this guy is doing drama, blah blah blah. You know? Those kind of things. 3 tickets. 3 tickets, guys. I'm half woke and not full woke. Fine, fine. One day I'll be woke. I will watch you on YouTube, but it's laggy for me. No, it's fine. Twitch is fine. That's the whole reason I stream on Twitch, right?
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Now one more thing, like this is a very good example, right? This is actually a very, very good example. A lot of people here are going to say that they hate the English voice, right? And for me, like, I don't really care what people hate or what people like. But when I post videos on YouTube, I've noticed that more people prefer the English voice, actually, compared to the Japanese voice. And this is something that a lot of people in chat are not going to have the knowledge about or knowledge to, because I'm a YouTuber, right? YouTube tells me the data. I've tested this before. So that's why for me it's like, especially when I record videos, I tend to always play it in one specific language, right? Money changes people, that's why I tell my friends to enjoy me while you're broke. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if money can change you by a lot. Maybe it can, right?
With all your might
Maybe it can. English is the best. Well, everybody got their preference, right? But I think at the end of the day, it's not about one person, right?
Swim with all your
Because when I make videos, I don't make video for one person. You get what I'm saying? That's why I can relate when a company do certain things. Because I always understand, okay, if I were in the company, I would do this as well. You always try to please the most people, not that small, loud minority.
You seem to really like maids, Master.
60 pulls and you didn't get Little Mermaid yet. Oh.
Have a taste of adventure.
I had a friend that told me that I was too poor to continue being his friend. So do you try to be rich too? I'm wondering why AN changed Siren's gacha skins line about love. I'm not sure actually, right?
Would you like to try our signature power?
Like for me, I don't have any
Enemy down.
I'm a very what's the word? I'm trying to think of a word. I'm a very easily satisfied or easily content person. I don't really dislike either voice.
Open some rum to celebrate.
If the game has Arabic voice, I probably wouldn't mind it either. Like I'm okay with anything, right? As long as I get to enjoy the game, as long as I get to play the game. But I know that most people probably don't think like me. That's why like the voice is always being brought up, right? Would I still stream if I got rich? Yeah, I think I would still stream if I got rich. It depends, right? It depends I got rich because of what. If I got rich because I own a company like Elon Musk, then I'm busy, then I cannot stream, then that's different, right? Can you disable that? Boom. Audio bam. Yeah, I love streaming actually.
Let's give it our all.
Enemy down.
I've been streaming for very long actually. But most of you guys probably like discovered me from like recent gacha games, right?
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
It is annoying, just translate the thing, you know, instead of whatever.
I forgot the recipe.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Enemy down.
Hold on. Have a taste of adventure.
Translate what?
For the sake of adventure.
It made you a better man at the end. You're successful, that's all that matters in the end.
Target
Kevin
clear.
Kirk is the most successful person right here.
Reload.
Right? You discovered me from Counter-Strike. Yup.
Hold on. Would you like to
And I stopped playing Counter-Strike because of the drama.
Let's give it our all.
Elon got rich from daddy's emerald mine.
Careful now. Let's
I don't
go
know.
again.
I'm not sure. Doesn't matter to me, right?
My hands are too slippery.
I try not to worry about other people, right? I only worry about myself. I only care about the games I play. Unless it involves drama, then I'll talk about it. But yeah, I'm not sure about where he got his money or something, right? But I know a lot of people don't like him. That's one thing. I never really try to understand why. I'm guessing if you are rich, people just don't like you, right? That's just how it is. It's not really unique to Elon.
How heavy your burden
I think anyone that's rich, I don't think I know anyone that's super rich that gets that like not many people hate. Usually that's just how it is. I can't think of like one person. Huh? Is there anyone? Is there anyone in that range
This is how powerful
category?
can be.
Okay, got this. Why is this area so dark? You got back on a game recently. Wow. Oh shoot, did this reset? This one is every 2 weeks. Okay, so I did last week. So make sure you guys are doing it, right? I used to do like a guide last time, but I think nowadays it's so easy. You don't need a guide anymore, right?
Battle. Come on, we can do this.
Let me just
Wake me up when the battle is over.
turn off siren. Boom.
Shall I swim over there? Not looking good. Shall I swim over there? Not looking good.
Alright, use toilet, then I'll be back for story.
Swim
Under the light of the kingdom.
Let's wipe them out and head back.
All clear. A successful experiment indeed.
Don't sleep. Sometimes you gotta be sleep. Oh, sometimes you gotta be sleeping, man. Alright guys, story time. Let's go, let's go, let's go. No spoilers please, alright? I'm trying to be nice here, but if there's anyone that wants to not be nice, then it's just a permaban for me. Easy. Okay.
Commander? Commander!
If you guys haven't read the event story, we can read it together. I'll be reading everything from the scratch. I'll do the event story first. Okay, let me see. Unbreakable Sphere. So I remember at the beginning.
It's okay. I'm not scared
It's just
anymore.
the first one. Chat is always wholesome and nice. Really? Ooh. Alright.
A rather simple task.
Okay, so I have everything done here. Big mouth. So we start from here.
Initiating operation AA pillar deployment to eliminate the so-called crystal region.
Okay, they were trying to get rid of the crystal
objective is to
region.
eradicate all of the E2 crystals in the crystal region
Specifically the crystal region, which we just left.
and complete the groundwork for the future expansion of Reclamation Site 01. Shifty, are you ready?
Yes. I received word that the commander and the counter squad are en route to another location.
Okay, basically this is happening at the same time as the main story, I'm assuming, right? So we are moving away from the crystal region to somewhere else.
Upon confirmation from the Central Government Intelligence Department, we've become aware there are no squads that have been officially deployed to the crystal region. Of course, we can't discount the fact that there might be squads who came up unofficially.
Uh-oh, unofficial.
But who would do that? No one else can compare to the counters.
Somebody's gonna do that.
Good. As long as nothing unusual happens at the AA pillar landing site, no NIKKE should be caught up in any trouble. Let's commence the operation. AA pillar launch sequence ready.
AA pillar landing coordinates set.
Confirming landing coordinates. Firing AA pillar towards the guide signal. Launch complete. Transferring control to the operator until landing.
Control transfer complete. Now then, if we do this and this, all set. Landing now. Landing in
So it's a
3
missile, right?
minutes? Wow. The AA pillar descends much slower than the A pillar.
Double
Maybe
A.
because it's so much larger.
The energy contained within it is significantly greater than that of the A pillar. Sorry, but this appears to be an urgent call.
So this is gonna destroy the entire region. Wow.
It's okay, take it.
Take one.
Mihara? What is it? You've captured a rare specimen? Where are you right now? Sorry? Get away from there immediately!
So Mihara is somewhere here.
Mana, I'm picking up a strange signal near the AA pillar.
What?
Ooh. A colossal entity of some kind bursts out from under the ground. AA pillar is swallowed whole by what seems to be a massive mouth.
What is that thing?
That's...
That thing just swallowed the entire AA pillar.
This is an emergency. Contact Arc Command. Tell them codename Gluttony has appeared.
I hear the sound of something falling in the water, and my body begins to sink underneath the surface. I think I'm drowning. How long can a NIKKE breathe underwater again?
Whoever voice this is, I like it. Right? This is probably the best one by far.
How long can my body last? No one's here. Who will come to save me? If I knew this would happen, I wouldn't have accepted that offer. No matter how miserable life got, I didn't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Someone save me, please.
You won't die.
Someone grabs my hand, which is flailing desperately.
No matter what happens, you're not dying. I promise.
I feel the warmth of someone else's hand grasping mine, and I hear a soothing voice. I close my eyes.
Soothing voice, damn. Yeah, Mori's voice is really good.
What is this place?
Schools of fish swim past what seems to be a transparent barrier. It's as if Mori is submerged in the ocean.
Am I really dead?
Mori turns her head towards the voice.
Is that a fairy?
So she's a fairy now.
I'm not a fairy.
Where am I?
Fairy. So cute. Hey there. About time you came too.
Huge! Okay, but why is Uni flat though? Why can't they make Uni huge? You get what I'm saying?
Who are you?
Mori backs up. Yeah, if I see a girl with a whip and huge, I will back up too. Because what is she going to do, right?
What is this place? Where did you bring me?
We're all NIKKEs, aren't we? Are you a NIKKE too?
Oh! A NIKKE?
Yeah, and we're at the bottom of the ocean right now. Isn't that amazing?
Wait, this is the ocean? Damn.
We're underwater? Don't be ridiculous. Do you really think I'd fall for that?
I know it's hard to believe. I was thinking the same thing only a few minutes ago.
What?
Uni and I woke up just a little while ago too. It seems like we were in a shipwreck, like you. Isn't that right, Uni?
What is going on?
Is she not going to ask about Uni?
What are your names, by the way?
Names.
I have to be able to call you something.
You weren't traveling together?
Nope. This is my first time seeing her. I'll kick off the introductions. I'm Mihara, and this is my partner, Uni, who is dear to me.
Okay, why are you huge?
As you can see, Uni is a little different than the usual NIKKE. She communicates with these vocalizations that I personally find adorable.
Adorable?
She still understands everything we're saying, though, so you'll still be able to communicate with her. It fascinates me every time I see it. A NIKKE who communicates by making similar sounds as Uni. The world really does contain all sorts of wonders. So, what's your name?
Siren!
That's a pretty name.
Really pretty?
And you, kiddo?
Kiddo? Kiddo?
Who are you calling kiddo?
Kiddo? Cause she's short, right? When you're short, you're a kiddo. That's just how it is.
Tell us your name and I won't have to call you that.
Mori.
Good. Now that we all know each other's names, any chance you can fill us in on where we are?
I saw you falling into the ocean near the bubble tree. I saved you and waited until you came to.
Wow. So you saved us. Thanks a bunch.
So, are we really underwater right now?
Uh-huh.
Don't lie. How can we be underwater? We're all able to breathe perfectly normal.
Yeah, I was about to ask that. Can they breathe?
Is that transparent barrier protecting us?
Barrier?
Mori turns her head and looks outwards. A massive barrier comes into view, holding back the seawater and all the marine life from pouring down on them.
It's actually true. So this place really is at the bottom of the ocean?
Oh.
I never knew a place like this existed. So mysterious. Could it be a new lost sector? Seoin would certainly be happy to hear that.
How do we get back up?
Oh.
Is there any way to get back up to the surface from here?
Nope, they're trapped.
I will make one.
Excuse me? You mean there isn't a way to get back up now?
Oh.
In other words, we're trapped down here? No. This can't be happening. I need to go. If I don't get out of here, I'll lose the opportunity I worked so hard for.
Calm down.
This is all one big lie. I don't believe we're underwater for a second. How do we know that so-called barrier isn't some kind of projection? Or a hologram?
Little Mermaid shakes her head.
I'm not waiting around. Get out of my way. I've got to get out of here right now.
How about we all settle down for a moment and get some food in us first?
Food. Food time. Where do they find food though? Where do they find food? Mori bites into the chocolate spalamin in her hand. Nom nom.
What are you looking at?
Is it tasty?
If it wasn't, do you think I'd be eating it? Now stop staring at me as I eat.
It's good to see you eating so enthusiastically. I was afraid your wariness would diminish your appetite.
I'll never have a problem eating.
You're cute.
Stop calling me cute.
Thanks for giving us something to eat, Siren.
It's my first time having guests. Thank you all for coming and enjoying yourselves.
Oh, I just realized her waist here can shine.
You mean that we're the first ones to come here?
Uh-huh.
That's why you don't have a way to go back to the surface right now. You've never gotten anyone out of here before.
That's right. Still, I will send you all back. If I try doing the opposite of how I rescued you, it might be possible.
And how did you rescue us?
Uh-huh.
Little Mermaid extends her hand. Purple sphere forms at the fingertips.
What is that?
It's called a bubble. I was able to save you by putting you in one of these.
How is a NIKKE capable of making something like that?
Are you sure you're not a fairy after all?
Shakes her head.
I'm just kidding around. So, that's what you used to save us, huh?
Yes! I have the power of the Kotodama, a power which I can also imbue the bubbles with. It means I don't have to physically move them myself. That's how I was able to control the bubbles to transport you all here safely.
Kotodama?
What's that? Are you using this Kotodama thing now?
That's the bubble thing, right?
Oh no! Certainly not. In the past, I wasn't able to control it as well. And uttering a single word would be enough to unleash it.
Oh.
But then, a long time ago, I spent some time with a friend, and we spoke many words to each other.
So that is going to be, what's the heretic name again? Leviathan, right?
That's when I realized what a joyful experience speaking with someone could be. After that, I looked into a way to form bubbles inside my throat as a way to be able to control the Kotodama. That's how I won't use the Kotodama against either of you accidentally.
Good to know.
Why don't you use that power now and send us back up?
I'm sorry. I used too many bubbles when I rescued you. So now I need a while to recover.
For how long?
1 month.
For a whole month?
Oh damn, that will cause drama for sure.
I can't wait that long. I need to go. Maybe I can swim out of here somehow.
If you leave this bubble, you will die. We are NIKKEs after all.
You seem awfully certain.
Because it's the truth.
I don't trust you. How am I supposed to trust a stranger I just met telling me I've got to spend an entire month cooped up with them? I'm going to...
Mori, it would be best not to leave.
Are you really taking her at her word?
I am. She seems quite certain of what she's saying. There must be a reason for that. I like living on the edge and taking risks too, but I wouldn't gamble with Uni's life. I don't know what urgent matters you have, but surely it would be foolish to gamble with your own life.
That may be true, but I
will get you out. I will make sure to send you back up to the surface. I promise.
1 month though, that's very long.
So please, be patient and wait for a little while.
What are they gonna do though?
A little while? I'm going to be waiting for an entire month? Fine, but not a moment longer.
Oh.
Did she just moan?
What are you smiling for?
Oh,
Nothing.
I'm glad we were able to come to an agreeable conclusion.
I guess Siren is happy, right? Because there's no one here for a while. So now she can live with them for a month.
Siren, is there anything we can do to help while you make the bubble for our escape? We don't need to do anything?
Oh.
Oh, no you don't. You'll just end up changing your mind later and roping us into helping with something. I can't stand that kind of thing.
We don't want to take without giving something back. Please, let us help. We can do anything.
Oh. In that case...
Wait, what are they gonna do though?
Wow.
What?
Look at all this stuff.
Mori, Uni, Mihara gaze upon the open space. The destroyed remains of plants, buildings, submarines, and more lie scattered everywhere.
That thing over there. I'm certain that I've seen it before. Was it called an AA pillar?
Ah! So that's what it's called! There's a large amount of energy still stored inside it. But it seems to have stopped working. So I decided to leave it here.
There sure are a lot of fascinating things in this place.
We offer our help and this is where you bring us? Let me guess. You want us to start rummaging through this stuff.
This place is big.
Oh? Look around and bring back anything that appears useful. Up until now, I've been alone and thus didn't need much. Now, however, there are several of us. If it's too much to ask, you don't have to.
It's fine. You want us to scavenge for materials, is that it?
Oh?
Okay, fine. You can go. We'll do as we're told.
Oh!
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Mori trudged towards the wrecked plane.
Sifting through wreckage for valuable items sounds fun to me. Don't you agree, Uni? Well, we're going to get to it. Good luck making those bubbles, Siren.
A few moments later,
What the heck are those?
Mori stares at the floating bubbles, hopping on top of the plane.
Right. Those are all made up of bubbles. Didn't she say they were robots of some kind?
The bubbles hop and roll around on the plane.
I've never seen robots that playful. You're so annoying. Go away. I said...
Huh. It's a robot bouncing around.
All right. They are kind of cute. Surely it wouldn't hurt to touch it. Just once.
Mori.
Ah! What? What is it?
I thought you'd be lonely over here by yourself.
Lonely?
Well, think again. I'm not lonely at all.
I see. You're very impressive.
Why is she acting like a spoiled brat?
Don't treat me like a little kid.
All right, all right. So cute.
Why did you really come over here? You trying to pilfer everything that I gathered?
Huh?
Or you want me to head over to your side and help you find more stuff? If that's the case, then get lost. I'll do no such thing.
I'm not after any of that. Stop being so tense. Why would I do any of that stuff? It's not like this is a proper scavenging mission anyway. It's just a small task that Siren gave us.
Oh, right. I guess this isn't an official mission or anything.
Mori, are you from a resource gathering squad?
Why are you asking?
I'm just curious.
She has to be.
We are going to be spending a lot of time together, but I don't know anything about you.
And it's going to stay that way. As soon as I leave this place, I won't see you ever again.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I was hoping I'd be able to keep seeing you.
Well, it won't happen. Not with me.
Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. We'll leave you be. See you later.
Mihara walks away.
What are you looking at?
Uni, are you coming?
Uni turns and leaves, trailing behind Mihara. Mori sits down on the ground. Okay.
You wanna keep seeing me?
She produces a small black box from her bag.
She has no idea. She doesn't know who I tracked, or what kind of mission I was given.
Oh, her mission, eh?
You just need to do one thing. All you have to do is tell me what they choose. Contact me within 2 months with a report. Quite simple. right?
So Jian sent her. Jian is Yuan's sister.
1 month left. Yeah, simple. Maybe for you all. Bunch of liars.
Liars? Okay.
Wow!
Little Mermaid gazes at the panoply of items scattered across the open space.
Wow!
What are you making that face for?
You gathered so much! Incredible!
It's not that much, is it?
Are you happy?
Yeah! I didn't know so many things were hiding in there!
Did you never search that place?
Uh-huh! I never needed much when I was alone. The only time I ever went there was to find something to eat once.
I see.
Good job, you guys! I made up some beds for you at the shelter, so you can rest there.
You made beds?
Do you want to see?
Beds.
Oh my gosh.
Inside the shelter, there were 3 beds made of purple bubbles.
Fascinating. Seems you can make just about anything out of bubbles.
Do I think Mihara will be a better siren? No, she's a burst tree.
Oh!
Mihara pressed down on the bubble bed.
It's nice and soft.
You all worked so hard today, so please, get some rest.
Are you sure it's okay to use your bubbles like this? What if it delays our escape?
It's okay. I'll eventually gather all of these back up and use them.
You'll be gathering all of the bubbles?
Yes. In order to make sure you can all reach the surface safely, I need to collect every last bubble I can.
A bubble that never breaks. Never thought I'd see the day. Can you take us to the place you make bubbles next time?
Oh,
Thanks. I'm going to make good use of this bed. I'm sure of that. Uni says thank you as well. It feels like I've got 2 Unis around now.
Get a good night's rest, everyone. See you tomorrow.
But it's not night yet.
Good night, Siren. See you tomorrow.
Little Mermaid leaves.
I want to go too.
You're going to go outside? Why? Siren made these beds for us, so let's get some sleep.
I don't need it.
Mori runs out of the shelter.
Doesn't it feel like Mori is avoiding us? I knew it. I guess it's a bit awkward for her to be around the people she was tracking.
Oh, they know.
Oh my goodness. Uni, I've never heard you sound so disgruntled. You don't like Mori? Why not? Because she started following us while we were inside the Ark?
No wonder they were all grabbed together. Okay.
I figured that was why you felt that way. Don't be too harsh on her. I'm sure she has her reasons for doing it. Well, if you're not fond of her, I guess there's not much we can do about that. Uni, what about Siren? Do you like her? You do? Is it because she talks like you do?
Uni nods.
And because she rescued us? You're right. She rescued us, and now she's doing her best to help us. I don't think she's a bad person, even though I don't think everything she's telling us is the truth. Why do I think that? Well, remember that big mouth thing we saw before we lost consciousness?
Right. Oh, are they inside the mouth? Mori stands in the corner, digging a hole into the ground. Finally, she shovels the last bit of dirt.
That should be enough. I'm exhausted. What is up with this dirt? I thought it'd be soft, but it's practically hard as rock. Is there gold mixed into this stuff or what?
Okay, so they're gonna figure out where they are. They are not undersea, I guess. Mori folds the entrenching tool and returns it to her bag. She hops down inside her newly dug hole.
Finally, I feel at ease. Everything has been so uncomfortable.
Yeah, she does look really young right here.
Was the bed that uncomfortable?
the...
Oh, it's me, Siren.
I can see that. What are you doing here?
Oh, I heard what sounded like digging.
Because the AA pillar was being swallowed by that guy as well.
Is that not allowed?
No, it's fine.
Good. Then don't worry about it. And move along. I'm comfortable here.
Wow. In the hole.
Oh, huh?
What? Why aren't you leaving?
Mori?
What? Does it bother you that I dug up the ground?
Do you like cute things?
Excuse me?
Oh, do you want to see me make bubbles?
You mean those bouncy things?
Oh. Do you not want to?
Fine. I'll come. It's not like I have anything better to do.
Bubble workshop. There's a workshop there.
Come on in.
Mori walks in.
Welcome to the bubble workshop.
I can't believe this is what was underneath that tree.
Inside the workshop, bubbles of variegated color drift about playfully.
What is this place? It's packed with all sorts of cute things.
Do you like it?
Who said I liked it? Well, at the very least, it's not boring.
I'm glad you feel that way.
So, what do I need to do now?
Oh?
Don't you want something from me?
Little Mermaid shakes her head.
Then why did you bring me here?
Being on your own can be a lonely thing. And scary.
I never said I was lonely or scared. Don't go drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad to be proven wrong. I came to that conclusion because that's how I used to be.
You were?
Uh-huh.
But you seem so strong. I can't imagine you ever feeling lonely.
Everyone is at their weakest when they're alone. Once I decided I would stay here for a long time. I would make bubbles whenever I felt lonely. Bubbles that looked like my friends.
Mori recalls the numerous bubble formations she has seen in this place.
They look like tears to me.
Oh?
Nothing. If there's nothing you need me for, then I'm going.
Already?
What am I going to do here? I want to go.
Wait!
Little Mermaid makes a bubble and plays in Mori's arms.
What is this? Why are you giving me this?
Hugging onto this will help you sleep better.
Mori looks at the bubble in her arms. It's exceedingly soft and warm.
What's your deal?
How can bubbles be warm?
Oh!
Why are you being so nice to me? Is there something you want from me? Why are you going to such great lengths to save us? You've just met us. Why should you care whether we live or die? Why do you keep acting like you don't expect anything from us in return?
I just wanted to rescue you. So I did. And I simply wanted to be nice. So I did.
I don't like unconditional kindness. It makes me uncomfortable. Don't act all high and mighty. If you want something, just say it. And I'll do whatever you tell me to.
I'm sorry, but I really don't have any ulterior motives.
Don't lie to me. People like you are the worst. You put on a nice front and make it out like you're willing to do anything for someone. And then, just when they trust you the most, you stab them in the back.
Backstabber Siren. Okay? Mori shoves the bubble back into Little Mermaid's arms and runs off.
Mori!
Backstabber. Why is she the backstabber?
So, after a certain amount of time passes, the bubbles that you use grow on this tree, like fruit?
Oh! I typically create bubbles solely using my weapon systems. So, making one large enough to cover this entire space would be impossible.
Mori need therapy? Wow.
I used the bubbles I had available to create this tree, which acts as a sort of filter. It gathers the disparate energy present in the ocean and redirects it into the bubbles, which increases their surface area.
Wow. So when you call this the bubble tree, you mean it's literally made of bubbles?
That's right.
And here I thought it was an actual tree. I've never seen anything like this before. How extraordinary. Can I touch it? Just once?
Uh-huh.
Thanks.
Mihara reaches out and touches the bubble tree.
It's warm. That's surprising. I thought it would be cold since it's made out of liquid.
Oh?
A tree made of liquid metal. Oh, I want to check something. Siren.
Oh?
Excuse me for a moment.
Oh?
Oh, she's sensing something. Mihara closes her eyes. In order to exchange sensors with the tree, she activates her ability. The warmth of the water travels up to the trunk of the tree and reaches the massive membrane that touches the ocean. The frigid touch of ocean water. And a sensation like something is watching from beyond.
Mihara!
Little Mermaid grabs Mihara's arm.
No, you can't! If you keep going, it'll be dangerous!
What do you mean?
You mustn't draw attention to us.
I don't understand.
Oh, we're not ready yet, so we must lie low for now. My powers are weakened at the moment, and I can barely maintain the bubbles to keep us hidden as is. If we were to attract any unwanted attention, we'd have no way of fighting that thing. Then you would never be able to return to the surface.
What is this thing you're talking about?
Something dangerous that doesn't understand language.
Were you hiding here from that thing too?
Yes. I quickly realized that my ability had no effect on it. So I decided to stay out of sight until I'm ready.
But our arrival here must surely have attracted its attention. All we've done is put your life in danger. Why are you being so nice to us?
Are you suspicious of me as well, Mihara?
Not suspicious like Mori is necessarily. But I am curious. We live in an era where people don't stick their necks out for others without good reason. We're not used to people being kind simply for the sake of being kind.
True.
So, you can understand why I'm somewhat intrigued. Why are you going so far out of your way to help us? Why are you not more wary of us, a bunch of strangers? Perhaps you're being this nice because of some hidden motive. Or something.
Ooh, hidden motive.
Your arriving here felt like a divine gift. I've been here on my own for so long. Having the chance to talk to someone again felt like a gift. So I wanted to help you in any way possible and be nice to you.
How long have you been here?
What year is it?
Here, I'll show you.
Mihara pulls out her phone and shows her the screen.
So much time has passed already. If that date on the screen is correct, then I believe it's been about 70 years.
You've been here longer than I thought.
70.
And you've been alone this whole time?
Uh-huh.
No wonder you considered us a gift from above. That would also explain why you've been so benevolent toward us. I have to say, Siren, you seem like a real hard luck case.
Oh?
I have to admit, I have a real soft spot for those kinds of people.
Damn.
Alright, I had a whole bunch of questions I was going to ask you, but that can wait.
Oh,
Someday, you can tell your story. All of it. We've experienced our fair share of hardships too. So no matter what your story is, we'll be able to handle it. Okay?
Thanks, Mihara.
Don't mention it.
That's it. After a week of life on the ocean floor, Mori begins to feel there's something strange about this place.
What is wrong with you? Why do you keep coming here and pestering me?
Pestering.
Don't you remember what I said? I told you to drop the whole saint act.
Oh,
And yet you insist on coming back here again and again. Don't laugh.
I'll leave soon.
Don't think that I'm gonna start opening up to you because of this.
Oh.
You're a real nutcase, you know that?
Every night, Little Mermaid comes to sit by Mori's burrow and plays with the bubbles for a while before leaving. No matter how much Mori pushes her away, Little Mermaid steadfastly attempts to close the distance between them. It's as if she's telling Mori she isn't alone. Mori finds this kindness very unsettling. It's unfamiliar and uncomfortable. However, as another week passes, what initially felt unfamiliar and uncomfortable begins to feel natural.
Mori! Food!
I was coming over here anyway.
Eating meals with someone becomes familiar.
What are you looking at?
Uni proudly holds up a box of canned food Mihara found.
Is that what I think it is? Where did you find it?
Near the submarine.
I can't believe you found something like that over there.
Would you like to go together later?
I guess so.
Okay. Working together with someone becomes familiar.
Good night, Mori!
Sleeping around other people becomes familiar. Another week passed, so that's the third week.
Is there anything else to look through?
Mori stops rummaging through the boxes and steps outside. Stretches as she looks at the now familiar oceanic landscape.
Huh?
Amongst the water, streaks of silvery liquid flow and undulate like galaxies.
How beautiful.
What's got you so mesmerized?
Is Haruna worth investing? Yeah. Although she don't get much use recently, right? Haruna, I guess she's okay. I wouldn't say she's super worth it, but I don't think she's that bad either.
Don't sneak up on me like that.
Wow. I've never seen ocean water that color. How long has that been there?
How would I know? I just saw it.
Really? Where'd it come from, I wonder? Siren, you see that silvery liquid? Do you know what that...
Digestive liquid? But why?
Siren?
Why do you look so worried? Is that stuff over there bad?
Everyone, inside!
What's gotten into her? What is that?
Mori looks out at the ocean again.
Huh?
There's a red light in the water.
What's that red light?
That's the eyes of the thing, right? The red light flickers, reminiscent of a rapture.
Are those raptors? They're coming this way!
The raptures approach the barrier, their glowing cores burning red.
Since when can raptures move underwater? From what I know, virtually all raptures are incapable of that. Siren, what is this place? Are we really in the ocean?
Nope, they are not in the ocean. She seems cool. Yeah, then you can build her for the cool points.
Why aren't you saying anything? She's asking you if we're really underwater.
I'm sorry.
I knew it.
You were lying to us?
Liar!
Talk, damn you! Were you lying to us?
Damn you, liar!
I'm sorry, Mori.
I knew it! Why would this time be any different? Feigning kindness, pretending to be benevolent, telling me I could trust you. Not again.
I can explain everything.
Save it. I don't need your excuses. I'm going right now, and I don't care whether I drown. I can't stay in a place like this any longer. I'm leaving.
No, it's dangerous to go out now.
Do you really expect me to believe you?
We're in its throat.
What?
Did you say throat?
Gluttony is a colossal rapture, and we're inside its throat. Going out now would mean
certain death. What in the world are you talking about? Are you saying I was eaten by a raptor?
Little Mermaid nods her head.
So calm down and listen to me. There's no way. I couldn't have been eaten by a raptor. Does that mean I'm going to die? You're not going to die. No matter what. Shut up! I don't trust a single word you say.
Mori grabs her bag.
I'm leaving. You hear me? I'm leaving.
Damn. Leaving already?
Mori!
Little Mermaid reaches out to Mori.
Don't touch me.
Mori swings her back to shake off Little Mermaid. An assortment of items come flying out of the opening of the bag. Uh-oh! More drama! What is the item? An entrenching tool, military rations, a first aid kit, a compass, and a black box.
You're Mori from the incubator squad, yes?
Yes.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Jien.
What am I doing here?
Goodness, here I am trying to exchange greetings and you're dispensing with all formalities. Don't you think that's rather rude?
Rude?
I'm sorry.
I'm only kidding. I dislike beating around the bush just as much as you.
Thank you for not getting mad.
Mori swallows dryly.
I owe you an apology. I'll admit I was a bit cavalier, considering that this mission will decide whether you get disposed of or not.
Oh no. She will get disposed, no wonder. No wonder.
Here, take this.
Jien hands Mori a black box.
What is this?
It's a calling signal generator.
A calling signal? Doesn't that mean raptors?
Be careful not to drop it. If that box takes a tumble and breaks, it'll emit a calling signal straight away.
What?
Why are you giving me this?
Jien holds onto Mori's shoulders.
You're going to follow someone up to the surface. When you've gotten far enough from the Ark, you'll throw this box behind her, which will automatically activate the calling signal. Then, all you have to do is report back to me on how she reacts.
But why? Why are you doing this?
Let's just say I'm curious. When something that's a fusion of a rapture and a NIKKE hears the calling signal,
isn't that a Uni?
Will her rapture instincts awaken and move her to tear apart her beloved NIKKE companion?
Oh, it's trying to make Uni kill Mihara, is it?
Or will her rational NIKKE side win out and have her tear herself apart, having become a rapture?
A NIKKE rapture fusion?
Yes, not too long ago I managed to create such a thing. Pretty cool, huh? No need to force yourself to agree. I know very well how volatile such an entity might be. So let's keep this our little secret, okay?
Yes.
Jien takes Mori's shaking hands in hers.
What are you so frightened of? At this rate, you might end up breaking this box right here and now inside the Ark. If that happens, forget about it being a question of whether or not you'll be scrapped. You'll be branded a traitor and executed immediately. Is that what you want?
I'm so sorry.
No need to be scared. You just need to do one thing. All you have to do is tell me what they choose. If you do that, I'll see that you're permanently removed from the disposal list.
So she doesn't want to get disposed.
Permanently? When do I need to do this?
Your scheduled scrap date is 2 months from now, correct?
Yes.
Okay then. Report your findings to me before your scrap date. Contact me within 2 months with a report. Quite simple, right?
It can't fall!
Mori desperately reaches out towards the black box, but the black box falls onto the floor and shatters.
A calling signal.
Raptures start rushing towards the transparent barrier. Uh-oh. The Rapture horde collectively slams against the barrier, trying to get closer to the calling signal.
The barrier.
Everyone, move back!
A hole forms in the transparent barrier. A mixture of silver liquid and seawater pours in from the opening.
The digestive
Anything which makes contact with the silver liquid immediately turns black.
What is that?
We need to plug up the hole!
Little Mermaid stretches out her hands and sends water droplets towards the gap. Despite her efforts, the water droplets are unable to plug up all the cracks and the silver liquid continues to seep through. Some of the droplets make contact with the double A pillar.
No! The AA pillar!
The AA pillar begins to turn silver.
No!
Oh no, she reaches out sending a mass of bubbles that wrap around the AA pillar, which is rapidly turning into silver liquid. The bubbles and silver liquid clash and coalesce violently, as if each is attempting to consume the other. Gradually, the bubbles turn into a violet hue.
Come on! Wrap around it!
So she's trying to preserve the AA pillar to prevent it from exploding because it contains a lot of energy that she can use later on, right?
I'll help. Uni?
She's a mixture of rapture, so she is affected by the calling signal. Uni starts to thrash violently.
What's wrong?
Uni's eyes start to glow red.
Uni, snap out of it.
Oh no.
The bindings. Uni, I said snap out.
Uni grabs Mihara's throat.
Mihara!
You need a snap out of it.
Mihara looks at Uni's eyes, which have turned red. Despite her seeming to have lost her mind, tears stream down from Uni's eyes.
Uni,
she can't control herself.
Don't cry. I'm okay.
It wouldn't work because Siren is there. Siren will probably stop it.
Mihara! No!
Mori runs towards Uni.
Let go of her! Please, let go!
Mori clings desperately to Uni's arm.
Get a hold of yourself, Uni! You're going to kill Mihara! I said, snap out of it! Stop, please! Someone help! Stop!
Stop!
Uni's movement stopped. Little Mermaid and Uni lock eyes.
Uni? Do you remember when you first fell in here? What you said inside the bubble? You said, please save me, Hara. Now, it's your turn.
Uni's eyes quiver.
Yes! Now it's your turn, Uni! Because you're a NIKKE! A NIKKE who loves Mihara and who wants to save her! A NIKKE!
Red glow fades from Uni's eyes.
You are a NIKKE, not a rapture. So, come back, Uni!
As Uni's eyes return to normal, she loosens her grip. Mihara falls to the ground.
Uni, you're back. I'm glad.
Thank goodness.
Mori's feet stumble upon the remnants of the broken box. In the throes of panic and desperation, Mori forgotten her sins. Now faced with the evidence of her error, a wave of guilt crashes over her.
I'm okay. Really. I'm fine, Uni. So...
Uni begins to sob. To Mori, it sounds like a scream. Feels as if Uni's wailing cries are directed towards her, reprimanding her and telling her that she must reckon with her sins. Mori staggers backward.
I really didn't mean to.
Uni looks at Mori. Uni's mask is stained with tears.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
I mean, she gotta do what she gotta do to survive. She got 2 more months, or else she'll get scrapped. Mori runs away. Did they
How
patch
many
up the hole?
beings remember the moment they are born? I remember. I remember the first time light shone upon my eyes. The first time I became aware of myself. The moment I met my creator for the first time.
Are you awake?
Oh, hello. I faced misfortune.
I wonder which squad I should assign you to.
Sorry?
Let's see. Intelligence is average. Same with
Her intelligence is average.
endurance and combat-related evaluations. As for special talents, none. What is this? Is this thing defective or what? Born from such lofty ideals, yet utterly useless.
Useless.
I suppose even Miss Silas can produce a dud every once in a while.
So she's like the garbage from Miss Ellis. So no wonder they're trying to dispose her.
Is the production team getting lazy? Still, I do need to assign this hunk of junk to a squad. Pawning it off on another company's squad would be a bit embarrassing. Is there an opening in any general squads? No? I suppose that settles it then. You'll be going over there.
Okay.
I was a defective product.
Defective and useless. No wonder.
I was given a name at birth, but I was born incomplete, and there was no place willing to take an unfinished NIKKE.
That's why she's free? Damn.
That's the one, right? The defective one? Probably. There's no way a non-mass-produced NIKKE would be here otherwise. Right. Why else would a regular NIKKE be placed in a squad of mass-produced units? I didn't even know that was possible. Same here. I feel a little bit bad for it. Why? At least it has its own face and name. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous.
Jealousy, envy, ridicule, resentment, amongst a sea of identical faces. The fact that I stood out meant many bore ill will towards me.
Your access has expired?
But I didn't receive today's rations.
Mori turns around.
What? You got something to say?
Say it then.
At first, I tried to force a smile and pretend to be nice. No, nothing. It's just, the supply machine seems to be broken.
Oh yeah? That's too bad. The captain said we need to leave right away. Guess you'll have to go hungry.
Yeah. Oh well.
Is everyone ready? Let's go. Yes, Captain.
We were squad mates. Our lives were constantly on the line as we worked together on surface missions. If they were to abandon me while we were up there, I'd have no one. I didn't want to die. I wanted to live. Even when they assigned me the most dangerous resource collection zones.
You're working on this zone solo today.
By myself? That entire area?
Are you incapable of even that much? You're not even a mass-produced NIKKE.
I'll do it. I can do it. Even when they hid supplies from me. Even when they deprived me of food. Mocked me. Ignored me. Ridiculed me. Tormented me. I would pretend not to notice and try to laugh it off. Why isn't anyone coming? I didn't receive any message to return. If I stay too long in one place. The raptures... Raptors! I've got to hide somewhere!
Mori looks around. There's nowhere to hide.
What should I do? What do I do?
Mori stumbles over a shovel.
That's it. I need to hide underground.
Mori digs the earth with a shovel. She tosses herself inside the hole and covers her head with freshly dug dirt.
Please, don't come. Don't find me. As dirt and debris falls on her head, Mori prays that she'll survive.
Wow.
Somehow she manages to come out of the ordeal alive. And upon returning to the elevator...
So much drama, hard to watch? What? I thought people love drama. She manages to come out alive.
What are you doing? Didn't you hear the return order?
Huh? I didn't hear anything.
Hey, didn't you tell her?
Mori turns around.
What? I definitely told her.
No, you didn't.
Uh-oh. Now she's gonna blame the squad mate, and then there's drama between these two.
You didn't hear it?
No, I didn't.
Well, don't pin the blame on me just because you're deaf as a doornail. Unless that's another defect on the laundry list you came with.
That day, for the first time, I used violence against a squad mate.
Violence? Oh no.
It was also the day I learned that malice must be met with malice.
Okay.
After returning from the rehabilitation center for assaulting another squad mate, no one wanted to be on the same squad as me. What should I do now?
Hey, you there? If no squads are taking you, would you want to join us?
Nice. Seemingly nice, NIKKE. Oh.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, you said you were Mori, right? We're a resource collection squad, and we could use someone with your experience.
Wow, kind.
Interested in joining us?
Okay. Let's do it.
Actually kind.
Little did I know
Wow.
that the first ones to approach me with open arms would be the first to stab me in the back.
Snake stabber. Backstabber. Okay.
What? You're accusing me of theft?
Unsubmitted resources were found in your bag.
I was just holding it for someone.
I'm getting tired of these excuses.
It's not an excuse.
So there weren't any unsubmitted resources in your bag.
But...
You see? You were an accomplice to a crime.
Crime? Criminal?
No one believed that I had been tricked.
Wait a minute. This one's already been to the rehabilitation center once before. Doesn't seem to have any special skills either. I guess we don't have much choice. You're going to Incubator.
The Incubator Squad, made up entirely of problem cases. NIKKEs without any special abilities who weren't worth taking the time to resettle in other squads.
So the Incubator Squad is like the trash squad. So it's like all the garbage put together.
A last chance holding ground.
Wow.
Where they would either develop hidden potential or be scrapped.
Scrapped, of course.
The dynamic with my squad mates there was the same as before.
Isn't she the one who got caught trying to steal from the mass-produced NIKKE squad?
Be careful. I hear she has a bad temper and goes around picking fights.
Yup.
If we get mixed up with her, we'll probably end up getting scrapped along with her.
No one wanted to be squad mates with me. No one wanted to be with a dangerous and defective NIKKE like me. Least of all when it was their last chance to avoid getting scrapped. Despite all of that, I still wanted to live.
You just need to do one thing. If you do that, I'll see that you're permanently removed from the disposal list.
I was willing to do anything to survive, and so I made a deal with the devil, and used the misery of others as a stepping stone.
GN is a devil? Wow.
And so... I made others miserable. Does someone like me deserve to live? I was born broken. Maybe it would have been best if I'd ended my life the moment it began. I live in a world filled with nothing but evil, where no one wants me to survive. Before making all of these foolish decisions in the name of survival, would it have been better to simply die and be reborn?
Damn. Mori crawls up and buries her face in her knees, hiding deep in the burrow.
Should I end it all? Wouldn't it be better to stop living?
Stop living? Yo, what is she going to do? Yo, why would she do that? Why would she? So what's happening now? She's going to end everything?
Why?
Just like that. Wow. Why would you want to do that, right?
What are you doing here?
I came to get you, Mori.
Okay. But Siren won't let it happen. Siren is kind and wholesome. Okay? Very, very important. So Siren won't let her end it all? That's all that matters?
What are you doing? How did you know I was here?
I know these little hollows are where you feel the safest. I figured you would be here. When anyone is going through something, they want to go to their safe place.
But how did you?
I went looking for you every day.
Why did you come looking for me? What were you planning on saying to me? To get out of here? Fine. I'll leave. I know what I did was wrong. I can leave any time.
You can't leave! If you do, you'll die!
So what if I die?
Oh.
Who cares if I do? No one wants me to be alive anyway. The more I struggle to survive, the more I make other people's lives miserable.
Damn. Drama. Is her name Siren or Mermaid? Little Mermaid is a real name, but Siren is like a nickname.
Mori...
If that's the kind of life I'm destined to live, then I'm better off dead. It'd be best for everyone if I'm out of the picture. No more people would get hurt, and I won't have to struggle to survive anymore. What are you shaking your head for?
I'm sad.
What for?
I'd be sad if you died.
Why?
Yeah, why?
Who are you to say that? What do you know about me? You lied to me. You tricked me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for lying to you. I thought not telling the truth about this place, that we were inside a rapture's throat, would make you happier.
Happiness? What is that? Since when has happiness had anything to do with my life? Do you think the world has ever reached out a helping hand to me? You wouldn't know. You've been strong since the day you were born. When you ask for help, people listen. When you reach out your hand, there's always someone there to hold it. Not me, though. Being born has been my greatest misfortune.
Being born as a trash. Wow.
No one was happy that I was born. No one likes the fact that I'm alive. No one extends a helping hand to me. No one listens to my cries for help.
That's not true. I heard you.
What do you mean?
I even held your hand.
When?
You said it in the bubble. You said you didn't want to die. You begged for someone to save you.
It can't be.
You won't die. No matter what happens, you're not dying.
That's at the beginning of the chapter, right?
I promise.
About to use golden tickets for her? Yeah, you have to use golden tickets, man.
That was you? It wasn't a dream?
I heard your cry for help, and I held your hand. I'm glad that you're alive. I'm happy that I was able to save you. If no one has celebrated your birth before, then let me be the first.
What?
Mori, I'm happy that you're here amongst the living. I'm glad to have met you.
Why?
I know for NIKKEs, birthdays aren't really a concept, but since a birthday is a day when you celebrate your birth, let's say that today is your birthday. Every year on this date, we can celebrate your birthday.
Why? Why are you doing all this for me? Tell me why.
Because I want to save you. Because I don't want you to be unhappy.
But why?
Because I'll be sad if you die. I'm happy that I got to meet you. I was so lonely in this desolate bubble, and then you came and made me happy. So I don't want you to die. I want you to live and be happy.
Wholesome. Is it wholesome though? Tears run down Mori's face.
What is this?
Mori, are you crying?
Why does she look like a child right here?
Shut up! Don't look at me!
Look at her, look at her.
I said turn around!
Little Mermaid hastily turns her back.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. Damn it. I've never cried before. No matter how hard it got. This is all your fault! Siren? I've lived an unhappy life. I've had good reason to be distrustful of others. But it made me overly guarded, and I turned a blind eye to your kindness. I was suspicious of your affection, and saw it as duplicitous. Because I wanted to live, I brought untold misery to Uni and Mihara. But despite all that, you still want to extend your hand out to me?
Yes! I already regret not reaching out to a friend once before, and once is enough. So...
Little Mermaid reaches her hand out to Mori, who is still ensconced in the dugout.
Let's get out of here. Let's go outside. Aren't you going to grab my hand?
I will. I will.
Mori leaves her hand and holds on to Little Mermaid's hand.
Thank you. Truly.
Wow. Preparing to leave. Freeren look.
I'm really sorry. You could have died because of me. I can't apologize enough.
It's okay. I didn't incur any major physical damage.
I'm glad to hear that.
In fact, I haven't felt that stimulated in a long time. In some ways, I'm glad. Isn't that right, Uni? Uni.
I'm sorry to have made you go through that. Out of selfish self-preservation, I accepted that offer. And you suffered for it. I don't expect you to accept my apology right away. I just wanted to apologize for what I did wrong. I'm sorry. I really am.
At least she responded.
Thank you.
Now then, shall we move on to Siren's apology?
I'm sorry for lying. I thought that hiding the truth about where we actually were was in your best interests. I didn't want you to feel the terror I experienced when I was swallowed by gluttony. I'm terribly sorry.
So you also got swallowed up by gluttony?
Oh, yes. A long time ago, I was eaten and ended up here.
And you created this place while you were in here?
Right.
To think this cavernous space is all something's throat. Gluttony must be really enormous. Then what was all that silver liquid?
That was its digestive acid.
You mean, like stomach acid?
Yes. Any object that comes into contact with it melts and transforms into more silver liquid. Once that's happened to you, gluttony absorbs the silver liquid and transfers it to energy, which it then uses to fuel itself.
If this stuff can dissolve seemingly anything, what about the membrane surrounding us?
Oh, when my bubbles come into contact with the liquid, it twists and contorts but doesn't dissolve. It's like two armies battling for territory. And the outcome of the battle can shift based on the quantity of each army.
So everything outside this membrane is that digestive acid?
Not quite. The digestive acid is released in cycles. On top of that, it can't affect natural substances, so the seawater here is real.
Is that why the fish are still alive?
Oh, that's why leaving here without the bubbles is impossible. If one drop of that silver liquid touches you, you'll melt instantly.
That's the reason you stopped me from going outside.
Oh,
I'm sorry for being so reckless.
it's okay.
Things may have gone a bit sideways back there, but we're still sticking to the original plan, right?
About that, I think I can get you out faster.
You can?
Really? How?
The silver liquid came out earlier than usual, so I think I can make the bubble faster than before.
Is that possible?
Oh, remember what I said before? The bubble tree only collects the energy present in the silver liquid. As a result, I think I can create the bubbles about a week ahead of schedule.
That quick?
So we potentially only have a week until we get out of here?
Oh,
I see.
Mori?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. It's just that this is all suddenly moving so fast.
You're right. It does feel like everything's sped up all of a sudden.
I'm going to go and get busy making the bubbles! In the meantime, you all can take it easy and prepare to depart. Ah, and one more thing. There still might be some silver liquid in the clearing.
Suspicious, right?
So you should steer clear of that area for the time being.
Like 1 week earlier.
You think there's still some lingering in the clearing?
Oh.
Yo, MWAP, thanks for the follow.
Yes! So you must stay away from there at all costs. Understand?
Uh-oh.
Right. Okay.
That night, in the clearing, Little Mermaid approaches the massive bubble position in the clearing.
As I expected, the energy isn't decreasing.
That's the AA pillar, right?
Why are you?
You saved my life twice now. What's so strange about me wanting to spend some time with you?
Mihara?
Siren, you're hiding something from us, aren't you? And it's got something to do with this AA pillar.
Yeah, she needs the energy, I think.
And how now it's made of bubbles.
How did you?
I found it strange that you were trying so hard to keep us away from this clearing. I naturally concluded that something of interest must be here. After mulling it over for a while, I quickly came to an answer. Something must have happened to the AA pillar.
Huh?
Siren, what happened? Are we in danger?
No, it's okay. I can still fix it. It's fine.
Then let us help you fix it. Once we've done that, you can get us out of here. Doesn't that work fine as well?
No, that won't work.
Why not?
It will take too long. I can't make you wait that long.
Don't lie. It's because you're putting your own life on the line, isn't it?
Oh, so she will die, is it?
Siren, you saved my life twice now. Now it's time for us to return the favor. Please, let us help you.
Oh, thank you, Mihara. But I can't. I promised that I would get you, Uni, and Mori out of here. I intend to keep that promise.
What if we refuse to leave? What if we stay here with you?
I will use my Kotodama. If I have to, I will use that to make you leave this place.
You'd really go that far in order to get us out?
Yes, because you're my friends. You helped me forget all of the loneliness I've had to endure for so long. You all are precious to me, and I want to save you. I hope you can understand that.
But, Siren...
Please, I'm begging you.
All right. Fine.
Thank you. Meeting you has been the happiest thing for me.
Me too. Siren, with your power, we're sure to get out of here. But remember, a child who is starved for affection can never abandon the person who gave them love. That is why the responsibility lies with the one who gave the love. There will come a day when you understand. Down the road, you'll experience it firsthand.
Actually, I also wanted to say something to you.
What's that?
It's about the core Uni has.
It's a rapture core, right? I think she knows. After that day, Uni doesn't move from the shelter. It is as if she is lost in the recesses of her own mind. Mihara, who is watching over her, also seems to be thinking hard about something. She stares blankly at the ocean scenery near the bubble tree. Even Mori is in deep state of reflection and stares at the bubbles moving in and around the garden. For a while, time passes in this fashion, with everyone deep in thought. 3 days prior to heading up to the surface.
Hello.
Mori pays a visit to Little Mermaid's workshop.
What? What are you so startled for?
It's rather unexpected.
Massive, I know, right?
What are you talking about? You told me to come before, so here I am. I was getting bored being by myself.
I see.
Don't laugh.
Make yourself at home.
Okay.
Mori takes her time looking around the bubble workshop.
There was something I wanted to ask you. What are those dolls?
Oh.
Mori points at the violet-colored doll standing in corner of the workshop. A young girl with ponytails. A pair of female twins with sharp features. A woman in a lab coat. And they are all huge! Huge!
And why is that sitting in the corner?
What the heck? Oh, Leviathan. Lastly, there's a young girl with long hair on the ground, crouching.
Forget it. If you don't want to answer, you don't have to.
They're my friends.
Wow. But Leviathan is evil now.
Friends?
Yes. People I care great.
Where are they now?
I don't know. We got separated a long time ago.
Are they dead?
I'm not sure.
You mean you don't know?
I'm sure they're living somewhere on the surface, since we promised each other that we would rewrite our stories.
Mori looks at Little Mermaid, glancing at her friends. Her expression is one of intense longing.
If you want to see them that badly, you should go to them.
Oh?
Why don't you leave with us and go meet your friends?
I can't right now. I still have things to do in this place.
And what is that exactly?
It's a very important task.
Important? More important than finding your friends?
Yes, it became that way. I made a promise. I promised to send you, Uni, and Mihara to the surface. That is my top priority for now.
Okay, but still.
I'm okay. Really, I'm okay.
So she has to kill herself to do that, I think? Which is, wow. She don't have massive like others?
Siren? Then why is your expression like that?
Oh?
Nothing.
More time passes until the day to leave and head up to the surface arrives. To the outside.
It's finally the day to leave!
You're right.
You all went through a lot being trapped in here. When you go up, I'll surround you in a protective bubble, just like when you arrived.
So she had to sacrifice herself to get them out, I think. That's why she can't live with them. Which makes a lot of sense, right? Otherwise she could live with them.
Just relax and let the bubbles take care of the rest. While I don't know the exact time, Gluttony's air hole opens every week. I just sent out a scout balloon to confirm, and if I'm right, today should be the day. Once I send you up, you'll be able to go directly to the surface. I've done this plenty of times before, when I sent up my dolls, so you'll be plenty safe. Don't worry about anything. Just close your eyes, and by the time you open them, you'll be up on the surface.
Okay, Siren. Be well.
Goodbye, Mihara.
Thank you for everything.
You too. Goodbye, Uni. Keep being a good friend to Mihara. Mori?
I can't do this. Siren, come with us.
Oh?
It doesn't feel right leaving you here alone. Let's go together, please.
Sorry, I have something to do.
What is it that you have to do?
It is...
Do you know, whenever you're trying to hide something, you purse your lips together. What are you hiding from me? Want me to take a guess? There's something in the clearing, isn't there? Judging by your expression, I'd say I'm on the mark. Our departure date being moved up, telling us to stay away from the clearing because of the silver liquid. It was all so you could keep something, whatever it is, hidden from us. Don't bother explaining. I'll go there and see for myself.
It's because of the AA pillar. After it came in contact with the silver liquid and melted more silver liquid itself, the energy level started going out of control. I've covered it in a bubble, but my powers alone aren't enough to keep it in check. I don't think it can last much longer. That's why I'm staying behind. I have to get rid of that energy before Gluttony can absorb it. No matter what happens, this AA pillar cannot be absorbed by Gluttony.
If the AA pillar got into contact with the silver liquid, don't tell me that this all happened because of the calling signal. Is this because of me?
Yup, it's because of her, right? It's because of her.
It is.
No. Something like this was bound to happen.
What are you talking about? Of course it's because of me.
Ever since Gluttony swallowed that pillar, this was inevitable. All that digestive acid that unexpectedly poured out, and the fact that those raptures started attacking this place. It's all because Gluttony wanted to absorb this enormous energy source. My bubbles are preventing Gluttony from absorbing the AA pillar for now, but I need to get rid of all its energy before Gluttony starts attacking more aggressively.
Oops.
If Gluttony absorbs the massive energy reserves inside the AA pillar and redirects it elsewhere, it would spell disaster for the surface.
This can't be.
If anything, you being here allowed me to live longer than I originally anticipated. Inside this lonely bubble, your being here was a godsend. So please don't speak poorly about yourself.
Don't be like that. Come with us. Just close your eyes. And let's leave before the pillar gets consumed. If we're lucky, it might not even get absorbed. And if it does, there's always the possibility that it redirects the energy towards an uninhabited area. Even if someone does get the brunt of it and dies, you won't see it happen. Out of sight, out of mind.
No.
Why?
I can't. I mean, we decided to become the goddesses of victory. Cinderella and everyone else made a promise. We said we would rewrite our story. That's why I can't ignore this. I can't run away from it. If I do, then I'll never be able to call myself a true goddess of victory.
You think you'll be recognized for your good deeds?
Yeah, she'll be dead.
That you're some kind of mythical goddess of victory? No one will ever know you were here. No one will ever remember your noble deeds. Not a single soul will know. You'll have died for nothing.
It's okay.
What do you mean it's okay?
She does. At least Mori will know, right?
I know what I've done, and that's enough. And it won't just be me who remembers. You all are here. Uni, Mihara, and Mori. You will know. You'll know that I did the right thing. And for that, I thank you.
Goddess of Victory, NIKKE.
Siren.
It's okay. This is more than enough. I'm okay with it. Truly.
No. No. You may be okay with it, but I'm not. Let's leave together. Let's go out and find your friends. You said you wanted to find them. Choose life, and we can find your friends together. I'll help you. If both of us look for them, you're bound to find them faster.
It's nice to be hearing this kind of talk again. It reminds me that my life truly is rich with good friends.
What?
Sorry, Mori. You are a really good friend, and I want my friends to live a long time in this world.
Siren reaches out her hand to Mori.
Goodbye.
Siren!
Mori, Uni, and Mihara surrounded by bubbles.
You will go up until you reach a safe place.
The bubbles start rising outward.
Goodbye, my dear friends.
Wow. The bubble pops and out pour Mihara, Uni, and Mori.
Where are we?
Mihara looks around.
It's the surface. We really got out.
What about Siren?
I don't think she's here.
She's not? What's that sound?
Is Gluttony moving?
The sound coming from underneath the ground continues to get further away.
No! No! Don't go! You hear me, you monster? I said don't go!
Mori desperately starts digging.
Take me again! Take me!
Mori, calm down.
Siren! Siren! You can't leave me like this! Please!
Mori!
Mihara hugs Mori.
Let go of me! You can't leave like this. You can't.
She's not dead though. I don't think she's gonna die.
Siren.
Siren.
The bubble popped. Seems everyone arrived on the surface safely.
Oh,
I'm glad.
she can sense that, is it? Siren looks around the empty clearing.
So quiet. I thought I'd gotten used to the silence, but now that they've left, it's deafening. I think I finally understand how Levi feels.
Little Mermaid stares at the miniature doll of her friend sitting in the corner of the garden.
Sorry, Levi. I wanted to tell you in person, but I don't think I can do this anymore. I'm really sorry.
She looks at the faces of her old friends lying in the garden.
Hansel, Gretel, Ave, Cinderella.
No red shoes. Wow.
I'm sorry. I did my best. I've waited so long. Surely I can stop waiting now.
Little Mermaid gently caresses her friends' faces.
It's okay. I ended up meeting some really good friends toward the end. Thanks to them, I was able to laugh and forget my worries for the first time in a long time. So it's alright. I'm not scared. I feel good knowing that I saved everyone. That I saved my friends.
Little Mermaid stares at the bubbles gathered in the garden for one last time. Okay, this is pretty cool. Alright, she got the bubble summoning thing going on, right?
Let's go. Let's head out one last time with our heads held high like a true goddess of victory. I will become a shield which protects this world and everyone in it.
Unbreakable Sphere to be continued. Wow. Beep. Knock knock. Mori, how is your task coming along? The deadline is approaching, and I haven't heard from you. I saw that the calling signal was activated. Why hasn't there been a report? Are you dead perhaps? Heh, how tragic. No, I'm still alive. Still alive and kicking, are you? Excellent. It's nice to meet you, Jen. Did you hit your head or something? Don't you recognize me? You're right, I did hurt my head. I can't recall if I've seen you before. Allow me to introduce myself once more. Nice to meet you. I'm Mihara. My oh my. Now things are starting to get interesting. Can we have a little talk? So Mihara versus Jian. One-on-one. Huh. Who's gonna win? Of course Mihara wins, right? Who cares about Suyuan's sister? But that's what it is. So did Mihara steal Mori's phone? W event story? W event, right? And this is what it is. Jian is huge. Jian is huge. But Jian has more power than Mihara though, right? Cause she's the owner of Missy Lee's partially. Jian and Suyuan. But then again, Mihara do have a special power and she is over spec. So there's a lot of complexity right there, right? There's a lot of complexity. What do you guys think of the story, right? I feel like the story is pretty interesting. Yeah, I can see some sad moments here and there. Is there any loophole? I guess there's no loophole, right? It does feel like Mori is the main. I guess Mori is not. I guess they are all like equal, right? But it does feel like Mori has more screen time. I wish that Mori, you know, was going to be the stuff, right? The main character. Where's GN versus Mihara hentai? You have to wait this coming week for part 2. Alright, part 2 will be the moment.
I must succeed! For everyone's sake!
Did I get Siren? I didn't really get Siren. Cause I'm a broke boy, you get what I'm saying? You're hyped for party too?
I know I'll never see them again, but I still miss them. I'm sorry.
Huh.
It's okay. I'm not scared anymore.
So what are all these small bubbles for then?
I know I'll never see them again, but I still miss them. I'm sorry. The AA pillar isn't looking so good. It means that none of the energy has diminished. Not even that inside the bubble. I can't believe something holding this much energy was inside a bubble. I was careless. Unless I do something, Gluttony will only continue attacking and trying to get it. I have to destroy this energy, no matter what.
People who like drama will like the story.
That, I won't be able to wait for them any longer.
You like straightforward?
I must succeed.
This is pretty straightforward though, right?
Sake.
Why can't
I know I'll never see them again, but I still miss them.
Why can't I touch this one?
I'm sorry.
Some bubbles you can touch, some you can't.
It's okay. I'm not scared anymore.
The bubbles in the map have stories?
I
All
must
of them,
succeed.
is it?
For everyone's sake. It's been a long time since the playground was this quiet. Everyone used to have so much fun here.
Who is everyone?
We'd all play on the seesaw together. Mori loved having to go on the swings when no one else was around. But then Mihara would see her and start giving her a push. And Mori would get all flustered. Such fun times. I miss them dearly.
So this is after they left. It took you 170 pulls.
I know I'll never see them again, but I still miss them.
Huh? The seesaw isn't moving.
Uni is too fat.
Even if I push, it doesn't budge. Nothing at all. No need to apologize. Maybe it won't move because your love for me is so much heavier than mine.
It's not a love, it's a weight.
You agree? This is
1%.
fun. We should have Siren and Mori join us next time. Maybe then the seesaw will finally move.
I must succeed. For everyone's sake. It's
What is
okay.
this?
I'm not scared anymore.
Feel free to play here if you want. The bubbles play here sometimes. Just be careful around them.
I know I'll never see them again, but I still miss them. I'm sorry.
What the heck is this? This thing has been staring at us this entire time.
Feels like we're being recorded, doesn't it?
What thing?
You're probably right. Sometimes these bubbles visually capture certain events, almost as if they're recording.
Seriously?
Hold on. It's actually recording?
If we're being filmed, this all just got a whole lot weirder.
I don't like it. Turn it off.
Why? It could be nice to keep some memories for posterity.
It doesn't sit right with me.
You think it's kinda neat, Uni? Fascinating, even?
I don't care what anyone else thinks. I still hate it. Stop it now!
I'm sorry to tell you, Mori, but there's no way I know of stopping it. If we really wanted it to stop recording, we'd have to erase the entire thing. Do you want me to do that?
Fine. Forget it.
I appreciate it.
Erase the entire thing of what? The entire bubbles?
It's okay. I'm not scared anymore. I must succeed. For everyone's sake.
This place is huge. Huge.
No one's around, so I think I can treat myself to a little lie down.
Oh, Mori?
Dang, this is actually pretty comfy. In fact, this is basically the perfect bed.
Oh, she's lying down on the bed finally.
Everyone's outside, so it shouldn't be a big deal if I rest here for a bit, right? I really shouldn't snooze on duty, though.
Siren is watching.
Whatever. No one's coming anyway. Might as well catch 40 winks.
40 wings. But you're being watched.
I know I'll never see them again, but I still miss them.
Uni is just staring. Siren is cute.
Uni? Why aren't you in bed? Don't your legs hurt? Were you really that worried because I fell asleep? It's okay. I'm just a little exhausted and need some rest. I feel fine now. Nothing hurts anymore. It's okay, Uni. I'm fine. I promise.
I must succeed! For everyone's sake!
Bit.
Oh, that's right. I made beds here. Everyone used them all the time, which I was overjoyed about. I guess no one needs this bubble bed anymore. Maybe I should just leave it alone. Yeah. I still want to enjoy
Yo,
the
Spider Son and
vestiges of
Spider
those
Dad.
times. Just a little longer. It's okay. I'm not scared anymore.
Boom, bam,
I
bam.
must succeed. For everyone's sake.
Have I seen this?
Oh, this again? Last time, they said it was one of Siren's memories.
Siren? You again?
Siren and Ape.
How many times have I told you? Being kind is great and all, but you can't allow yourself to get taken advantage of.
Oh.
Don't ooh me. You helped Hansel and Gretel clean up the simulation room, didn't you?
Cool.
And pray tell, why did that task fall onto you? That was supposed to be their punishment.
Oh.
Punishment for Hansel
Fine.
and Gretel.
I understand that you just wanted to help. I swear, you're going to be the death of me.
Don't die, Ave!
I didn't mean it literally, you doofus. What am I gonna do with you? You're too nice for your own good.
Oh?
It's vital that you have decent people around you. Otherwise, you'll get taken advantage of.
It's okay. I'm surrounded by good people right now.
Yeah, you're Little Miss Perfect.
Oh.
Guess she's always been like this. She needs to be surrounded by decent people. What if I'm not one of them?
Huh. Mori is not one of the
okay.
decent people.
I'm not scared anymore.
But which one did I
I
watch?
know I'll never see them again, but I still miss them.
What is this bubble doing here?
Not sure. Here seems to be a hologram. Perhaps it's a recording of some kind. It almost feels like a memory.
A memory?
Siren.
Cool.
To stand before everyone as the goddess of victory, one must be beautiful.
Oh.
Not only must your comportment be impeccable, so must your self-care. To that end, are you tending to your hair properly?
Oh.
Brushing it regularly, applying hair oil, things like that. I figured as much. And yet, despite that, your hair possesses a natural beauty. With just a little care, you could retain that beauty for a long time to come.
Well, I think your hair is beautiful too, Cinderella.
Oh, do you think so? Seems like my efforts are paying off. From now on, I'll help take care of your hair too.
Is this one of Siren's old memories?
It seems so.
She looks very happy.
Yeah.
Wow. Best friend with Cinderella.
I must succeed! For everyone's sake!
So which one is this?
Oh?
Hansel and Gretel.
It's another memory bubble! This time, it's Hansel and Gretel.
Gretel and I had a dream today.
Oh?
We were walking along the beach with you.
Oh?
Yeah, it was a really beautiful beach. Gretel and I are wondering what kind of dream you had, Siren.
Oh.
Did you not dream about anything?
Oh.
I think that's kind of sad. Gretel feels the same.
Huge twins, I know, right?
You should spend the night with us tonight. That way, maybe you'll dream about being with us too.
Oh! What a beautiful memory! Hansel, Gretel, I miss you both.
Wow. Okay.
It's okay. I'm not scared anymore.
If I played this one.
Which memory is this? I know what time frame this was.
Our story should have ended as a happy fairy tale. One that would have been remembered fondly for generations to come. But I ruined it all. I turned it into a story filled with pain and misery.
Wow.
But the
Pain
story
and
isn't
misery.
over yet. I must continue writing it. Not just for myself, but for all of you as well. I promise that the story we'll write from now on won't be one of failure, but one with a happy ending. Come, Let's write our story.
Cinderella was really amazing back then. Wherever Cinderella is, she has to survive. She has to live.
Yo, thanks for becoming member. Righteous
That
Victor.
happy ending she's looking for.
Okay.
I know I'll never see them again.
So this one
but
I cannot.
I still miss them. I'm sorry. I must succeed. For everyone's sake.
I already read
It's
that
okay.
one.
I'm not scared anymore.
I think that's it. I've read almost all the bubbles. This is the playground. I walk around here. Then go to the bed. Then go here. I don't know why this one is a bit different color. This one is like pink. This is like bluish.
I know I'll never see them again, but I still miss them. I'm sorry.
Oh.
It's
One
okay.
here.
I'm not scared anymore. I know I'll never see them again, but I still miss them. I'm sorry.
Okay, let me try the mini game. Okay. I just play a bit more.
I must succeed.
Then I need to
For
stream early
everyone's
tomorrow for. What time is Zani coming out? How many hours?
I'm not scared anymore.
Can I do Zani pulls? Zani. Za? Have you guys finished the mini game or not? I bet some people haven't even started yet, right? I'm gonna do this. Hero attack. Summoning cooldown reduction. I think these two we get to level 5. It's normal time. Oh shoot, I have to do it later? Okay. You're stuck on level 6. Ooh, should I make a guide? Level 6. Maybe I can do a guide on how to beat the stage, is it? How do I beat this one?
I'll start the game.
Oh, this one is the one with 2 wave, right? Yeah, this one is quite annoying. So what I do is I do something like this, right? I let them come towards me, or early on, and then I send the small guy. Send the cheapest guy as sacrifice, right? This is going to be the sacrifice. And then let them die. We're just sacrificing them. So now we're gonna do this and put a gunman, and then do this.
I choose you.
I only use defender and gunman.
Forward.
Maybe you can bring one healer.
Deployment complete.
Right. Bring defender again. Then bring gunman again.
Choose you.
This one is actually more than enough. One healer. The healer is level 1 by the way.
Already. We're almost at the end.
Boom. More gunman. More defender.
Deployment complete.
Here comes. See, there's more defenders come. More defenders come.
That was amazing.
Wow.
Uni, we won.
Maybe I over leveled for that, right? Easy mode is challenging. Yeah, I don't know if the normal mode might be more challenging later, is it? But I didn't know that summon hero one time. I think 6 and 4, is it? It's like the change to gunman. Yo, Azor TV, what's up, man? What's up? Your country had a full power blackout for the entire day. It was insane. Okay, if it's insane, right, here's what you need to do. You need to appreciate it, because that means you get to appreciate talking to other people. Just like how Mori appreciates Siren. Does it make sense or not? Right, that's just how it is, right? Chloe info and credit search. What the heck is that? Copyright found in Blue Archive. Uh-oh. Copyright. So if Zani is gonna come early today, so I guess I will focus later on. For you it was 7. 7 was manageable for me. Yeah, I did record some. Maybe I'll just upload the stuff for people who needs a guide, I guess. Alright guys, so here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna end the stream for now. I'll see you guys later when Zani comes out. Maybe like a little bit later, right? I'll take a nap and stuff, and we'll do Zani viewer pools. I'm sure there are some people that wants to do viewer pools as well. But again, if you guys want to check out what's the name again? LD Cloud. Cool stuff. You guys can check it out. That's pinned in the link. Pin in the comment. And if you guys haven't checked out the latest video, I uploaded a Kraken's thread, so you guys can have a look at that, right? If you guys haven't seen the Kraken's thread, you guys are trying to beat to level 7, 8 or 9, so it's easier when you use the highest gunman. Yeah, that's probably the strat, right? Gunman. Yep, there's a link if you guys want to beat a Kraken. Alright, I'll see you guys then. Take care. Have a nice one, guys. I'm a bit hungry, a bit starving. What should I eat?